mic is picking up. Yes, it is. Dude, it's an exciting day. We might hit 15s today. Due to some very, very good luck last night. Okay. All right, I have YouTube chat pulled up. What's good, guys? Mic is picking up. Yes, what is good? Dude, it's all right. So today we're on the Resto Druid. I know Resto Druid's broken, whatever, whatever. But the excitement for today comes from what happened off stream last night. So last night I had D&D, which is why we ended stream a little bit early. And during D&D, I was running some tins, just on the side, just very casually getting some reps in with Resto Druid because some things have changed. But also trying to hunt specific pieces of gear. So this is where I was at yesterday with the gear that I had, okay? The pieces that I was hunting were, well, first off, I had like 160 mythic crests. So I had 2 crafts ready to go, right? Like whatever pieces I didn't hit, I would craft. The big pieces that needed upgrades were, yo, what's up, Vicar? The big pieces that needed upgrades were the hands, the helm, the waist, the cloak, and obviously the weapon. But the weapon, I was like, okay, if I don't hit a weapon, I'm definitely going to craft it, right? Because we need to craft a weapon for the embellishment. So I did only two Magister's Terraces, which put me above the 160 crest threshold to craft twice. I did 2 Magister's Terrace, okay? I used both of my reroll tokens. Let me show you guys what I got. So from the first one, I got a helmet, which I then catalyzed immediately so that I could have a tier set. And this was traded to me. I did not get loot from the actual dungeon itself, but I did re-roll and get a cloak. I'm like, okay, dude, there's 2 pieces that I needed already, okay? I then did a second Magister's Terrace, hunting down the hands. And I don't think I still got the hands, okay? But I did get enough to craft these 2 pieces. So I got this crafted belt that I crafted and a crafted weapon. Okay, whoa, our IO, or item levels jumping up like crazy. And then in the second, what's it called? The second Magister's Terrace, I used my reroll token, hoping for hands. Didn't get hands, but I did get a helm. So yes, I did waste a catalyst charge on my helm. But I do have a mythic helm now. So, dude, we are stacked to the 9s in gear. If only I had a hands piece. Now, I guess we either hope to get hands from the next few drops, or I just go ahead and craft them if I get enough crests between now and then, you know what I mean? But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and catalyze this helm, which feels really bad to do. But hopefully we can hit a Dawnlight Mana Flux today, and hopefully I can grab a hand so I can hit the hands and the shoulder. I could do the shoulder and chest and get 4 piece, but this chest is like really good on its own. So I kind of want to keep it how it is. You know what I mean? But yeah, so our druid, long story short, our druid is jacked now, like absolutely jacked. We still have 1 piece severely weighing us down. I also did like 2 raid bosses last night maybe I just did 1. I think I did 1 and then we wiped on the second. I did 1 raid boss, hoping to get the hands like token drop. No luck there. Catalyzed a belt because I don't know how to read. Oh no, that is tragic. That is so tragic. But what's up, Vicar? What's up, Azarelos? Welcome in. I truly think that today we're gonna hit our first 15. I really, really do. I've gotten some reps last night on new Resto Druid. It's just an absolute unit. It's legitimately broken. It's stupid. It does crazy things. It's literally Mistweaver on steroids. And I actually have gear now. If only I had a hands piece, we'd be rolling. Let's see, how many crests do I have? Okay, so I'm still quite a bit away from crafting hands, and crafting hands aren't that good anyways. Glorp de blorp. Long time no see, LB. Hope all is well, dude. Dude, it's going well. How are you doing? Dude, we are about to slam our first 15 of the series, so I am super stoked. But in order to get there, this character obviously is lacking IO, because it literally was like 2 days ago, it was like 30 item levels below what it is now. We're gonna have to push our own key. I don't think anyone's gonna invite us to their group, Luckily, we're starting with a 12. It's a 12 Magisters, or I'm sorry, Myasar Caverns. So this key we definitely can push up. Imagine we three chest it. That would be sick. Then we could just jump right into a 15. But that's, that's pretty unlikely. How I imagine this stream's gonna go is we're probably gonna just maybe like one chest it, depending on the tank and his routing and stuff. We're probably just gonna push our key up one at a time until we get to 15. But I do think we can get to 15 today. Yo, what's up, Mike Sasu? Happy Thursday indeed. Happy Thursday indeed. Dude, I have a really funny idea for a short that I want to make. But it's talking about, you know how like in the last patch notes they like buffed all the broken specs? Like they literally took the 3 top DPS and buffed them. Um, and then they buffed Resto Druid. I kind of want to make a short mocking that and how they buffed Resto Druid. Good man, getting back into healing. Had to check in with my favorite monk, dude. Monk's still feeling good. They did just nerf it, but it still feels good. We spin a lot, though. We do spin a lot, and boss fights are significantly harder now after the nerfs. I will say, I don't know how, but somehow I like cut. This is gonna probably, ick a few people out, but I like sliced like under my tongue. So it like kind of hurts. It kind of hurts to talk. So I might speak with like a lisp so that I can like keep my tongue kind of pushed down so I don't like, I don't know. So if I sound weird today, just know that that's what it is I'm trying not to hurt myself. Okay, we got less B-res. I feel like we just take these guys. It's not that deep. We don't need to get like the most jacked out people. I think we just take this guy. He's timed all 12s. Like we might as well take him. Now we just need a tank. We have less B-res, we have DH. I think we're chilling. I feel exceptionally squishy on Monk too, Big Sad. Yeah, it does kind of suck going from having 2 defensives to 1. For sure. Like, I know a lot of healers kind of hate that. I know one healer that doesn't really mind it as much as Evoker. Because their defensive is like crazy now, dude. Obsidian scales with 2 charges. And they basically tacked Renewing Blaze onto it. Like, in a way, like, you could see that as a buff, you know what I mean, from the pruning. Whereas us Mistweavers, like, yeah, packing Diffuse Magic onto our Fort Bruce, sometimes we just use it literally to dispel ourselves, Which that's a feels bad, right? Like, if you're on one of those pools that just spams a bunch of magic debuffs, and you're just, like, you need to catch up with the debuffs, so you just dispel yourself with Diffuse Magic, like, ooh, that feels so bad. Alright, we're finding ourselves in this exact same position where we are just waiting on a tank. Which feels so bad, but I don't think for a 12, I really don't think I need consumes. Like I said, dude, we are absolutely jacked. But what I can do is I can go ahead and buy some enchantments. That probably is fine. Yeah, let's buy some enchantments. Item enhancement. Let's go weapon. As fun as Mistweaver Monk is, I've been debating Disc. What are your thoughts? I really am excited to start playing Disc as well. Ever since I really like their Apex talent like a lot, and I love Oracle Disc Priest and like shielding and defensive penances. I love that playstyle of Disc, but a lot of people hate it. So if you really like Void Weaver and like just blasting all damage and stuff, I know that people are mad about that getting pretty nerfed. But I really, really like the new direction. It's in my wheelhouse, but like I said, it's not like not everyone's excited about it. I just am. Okay, so what are we upgrading what are we enchanting our weapon with? I think we want the one that gives haste, right? Berserker's Rage, right? I think so. Do I go Berserker's Rage or do I go World Soul? I think I go Berserker's Rage. I feel like haste is just so stinking biss on Resto Druids, dude. Okay, that's not the only one I'm getting. I need rings. Ring enchants. Let's go big ring enchant, because I might do some rating on this character, depending on if they nerf Resto Druid or buff Monk or whatnot. Who knows? I might be getting cutting edge on Resto Druid this tier, depending on how geared I can get. So we want Silver Moon. Moon Alacrity. There we go. Get 2 of these. These are haste, right? Yeah. Kind of crazy. Like, Resto Druids always loved haste, but I feel like they extra love it now. Now what? We need shoulder and helm. Shoulder and helm. Why do I do this to myself? Current expansion only. Okay. We want recovery. I think I'm just gonna get the cheap one because I just splurged on ring and weapon enchants. Do the cheap one here. Let's get the helm enchant. I don't even know what helm enchant I get. Hex of Leeching, probably, yeah. Enchant helm, Hex of Leeching. Enchant helm, empowered Hex of Leeching. I feel like, yeah, I feel like I can just get away with this. I'm only missing out on 22 leech, but it's like so much cheaper. Absolutely. Let's go and delist and relist. We got this. I feel like, I mean, is it my IO that people aren't wanting to queue up, or is it just there's a just giant tank shortage? I feel like there's just a giant tank shortage right now. You know, for this challenge, I probably should be going avoidance and chance. I feel like avoidance would be a little bit better, but I don't know. I still like the leech and chance. But yeah, we are turbo jacked. You know, if I get a hand piece, I can probably just start using my crest to upgrade pieces. I feel like my star doesn't have the best loot pool. Yeah. The thing about this season, I've noticed the loot pool kind of sucks across the board. Like, only a few dungeons are worth, like, spamming, and they're the sucky ones. It's like Seat of the Triumvirate and stuff. How's the road to 15s going? You know, this is only, like our, this was our second, so this is our third week, because this was our second vault opening this past Tuesday. In our third week, like, we're on the cusp of 15s. My Holy Priest got to 14s yesterday. And we were like moving through a 15 until our tank fell over. And then today I'm on the Resta Druid. Last night I did a few keys off stream and got like hella loot from it. So yeah, we are like, I'm jacked. I feel like I can go into a 15 right now and heal it very easily. I mean, I need some reps first. Like I need some warm-up reps. So we're pushing up our 12. But I definitely feel confident to do so, you know. Platewares are eating well? Oh no. Is y'all's loot table really good? I've noticed the leather loot table is a little bit more forgiving than the cloth one. The cloth loot table is horrible. Like, you legitimately have to do Seat of the Triumvirate for some pieces. It's so bad. When when you queued up was my main IO showing. I wonder if, like, are we in a tank drought right now? Or is it just me? You never know, you know? Like, there's no way to know. Come on, tanks. Come on, tanks. Dude, there are some keys where on Restored you can hit like 250k damage, like, or DPS. Like, it's insane. You're like another DPS spec. Oh my goodness. I guess we start it and say like tank. Tank. Tanks need to be summoned, I guess. Go and port there. Alright. Also this character is a troll. I wonder what I have my troll racial macroed to. I need to macro it to something. The troll racial is pretty good. Troll racial is you get like a little juice of haste. What's up, J-Bach? Welcome in, J-Bach. Back to being our main tank. What's up, J-Bach? How are you doing today? But my impression is a lot of tanks are quitting because of the Brewmaster Supremacy. I mean, that very much well could be the case. You know, Monk is like the least played class, basically. It's like Rogue than us, basically, I think. Maybe Rogue than Evoker than us. No, I think we're second, right? 4:30 Eastern time on stream. Oh gosh. Don't do that. Don't joke about doing that either. But I mean, that could be it. Like, no one wants to make it a monk or something. Yeah, don't joke about that. Please. We're about to kill paladins. Tonight? We're killing paladins tonight. Do y'all think we kill it tonight? Um, I think we get it down. It's so tough to heal though, guys. I'm doing so bad too. But we keep wiping right before my big cooldown, my Yulon, my second Yulon. So I'm like, I haven't even seen like what I keep like dropping down in the meters because I'm coming up to my cooldown and stuff. You don't think we kill it tonight? I don't know. Hey J-Bog, I don't know if you did this intentionally, but last night when we were progging it, not last night, the night before, you kept doing the thing that I was asking you to do, like if you wanted to do it, where you like wait like a second to jump out before the big master spell so that I can hit you with a revival. And man, you were helping me farm those dispel numbers, let me tell you. But I think we get it down. I definitely think we get it down. That's kind of corny that this one tank queued up then declined the invite. That's super corny. But I mean, it was just for your own survival and for my own dispel padding, honestly. The thing is like, I think so. After raid on Tuesday, Scott and a few of the others were like chatting about like strategy in the Discord, and I sat there listening to him for about 20 minutes, and I was like, I'm going to get some Taco Bell. So I went to go get some Taco Bell, come back home, put my headset on, and they're still chatting about the same thing. I'm like, okay. So we're cooking. So I think they have some strats cooked and some things ironed out. But what I was recommending is, you know how we have like, say that like this thing's the boss, like all the healers kind of stand here and the person over there that does the heal absorbs is over there. Like all of us healers stand here and we get hit by the heal absorb every time. I was recommending that like, that the demon hunters stand here between us and the boss, and like say that I get the heal absorb but I start to like die from something, I could just step in front of the demon hunter and then they'll take one, and then like I can step back behind them and take the next one once I've caught up and stuff, you know what I mean? I was recommending that because demon hunters are tanky AF, but, or I guess like healy AF. Tanks, where art thou? Where art thou? Is this like is this a hard dungeon to tank? What do you have? You have like first boss bleed. Yeah, see, Telio, I was trying to, or Telio, I'm sorry. I was trying to like convince my guild that like maybe we shouldn't have all the healers there, or maybe we shouldn't just have 5 people there. I think the how I would have like come up with a way to deal with the strat is I would have had 7 people there, 5 main soakers and 2 backups. Just in case something happens to one of the other 5, you don't have a random heal absorb going on someone. But like you can use the 2 backups as like padding so that you can like take a break from the thing. Oh god, okay, prop paladin. We're having to go with the prop paladin, but we need this key to get going, man. Need this key to get going. Also, we've been in queue for so long and no one else has flown here or ported or anything. By the way, for anyone just joining, I like sliced underneath my tongue. So if I sound like I have a lisp today, it's just that I'm like kind of pinning my tongue down so I don't like, so my tongue doesn't just like flap wildly, I guess. I don't know. But it's just so I don't like hurt myself. Hurt myself talking, I guess yapping. Blood Boil strat from Black Temple TBC. I don't know that one. I didn't play in TBC. I didn't play in a lot of expansions. Doesn't Blizz realize the tanking issues, and do you think they will look to fish? They've tried to. They've tried to in the past, like, but they really Lansy. They need to like heavily incentivize tanking. I really think that like tanks should just do DPS damage. Like straight up. Wasn't that what it was like in Shadowlands? And I feel like there were a lot of tanks in Shadowlands. Because the tanking issue is just that there aren't any. All the tanks are bad except for Brewmaster Monk, and no one wants to play Brewmaster, you know what I mean? Everyone's tired of Brewmaster. I think they need to make tanks just not die, like straight up. Just make tanks broken. Maybe not make them do DPS damage, but literally make them so tanky that it's fun to tank. Like you feel like you can tank everything and get good threat and stuff. I think bottom line, tanks need to live and get good threat, and then more people will want to play tank. Problem solved. I don't care if they're broken, honestly. Make them live and do more threat. Let's do a big old ready check. Let's get this key started. So today, if you missed it, I got hella gear last night. I only ran 2 Magister's Terrace, but it got me enough crest to craft twice, and then I also re-rolled twice and got 2 good pulls. So we got so much gear. So much gear. Let me make sure my build is fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's do it. But D&D was really fun. It was like a chill day. There was no combat or anything in D&D. It was just like some RP and stuff, and just kind of getting to know some characters. We also so our DM also gave us like oh shoot, hold on. Hold. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't heal anyone. This always happens. I swear this always happens. Okay, while I'm regrowthing, just don't die. Don't die. No one die. No one die. No one die. No one die. We're back. We're back. Okay. What I get for playing 1 game of Smite after D&D last night. Okay, let's external the tank. Go ahead and convoke. Worst time to convoke. This guy's new to the game. Go easy on him. I'm also rooted. Tank, live! Live, my boy, live. Okay, that was scuffed. Tank, just release, man. Can we live? We can come back from this. I believe. I believe. Hold. Deafening roar. Thing's dead. I believe.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I did believe. Okay, what was I saying? I don't even know what I was saying, to be honest. Just keep going. No, just keep going. Dude, go. Go. Oh my goodness, people are so obnoxious. Play the game. Brother. Okay, we're back. Sorry, my keybinds weren't working there, but we were able to kind of recover. But I think it was a little too late. Well, I know it was a little too late. But we're fine. We got this. We're going to time this key with, like, no deaths from here on out. And show this guy. Oh. Starting now. The guy stood in a swirly. Starting now, no deaths. This tank's going to be like, man, I probably shouldn't have tried to surrender it. Tank? Boy, it's gonna be one of these. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of these kids. Hold on, maybe he was right. Like, they know they don't. You don't have to stand in the circle, right? Live, tank. Live, tank. Come on, I believe. I believe. Oh my god, this is just a shit show, honestly. An actual shit show. We had like 4 swirly deaths there. Oh my goodness, just giving up after 1 wipe, I know, right? And it was like it was a stupid wipe. Okay, like look, my mouse was set to my other game keybinds.
Another widow bag. Another bag of corn
Brother.
for Murugan.
He be the one bringing my people here.
Go.
For no.
Stop standing. Go. We're not timing. Not with you doing this. I'm not wasting your time. You literally are. You literally are wasting your time. Go. You can't keep it. Brother, it was you that fell over, to be fair. Hold on. Oh, that's so annoying. That is so annoying. Ah. But what's annoying there is I started the key. Okay, look, my keybinds were set wrong. That's bad and all. But then I started to catch up. But then it was too late. And then we were fine the second time, but everyone was standing in swirlies. And then I mean, the first time, sure, I'll take the blame for it. I shouldn't have started the key without checking my keybinds. But the second time, people were just like legitimately standing in every green circle like it was a soak mechanic. Like 1000% everyone was standing in green circles. People are, dude, egos in this game are ridiculous. It's so unreal. Heraldry Thrall. Ignore. Arf. He even queued up, was like, I have 6 tanks to 3.2k IO or whatever. It's always the healer's fault when I die. Heal more, forehead. I mean, you're so not wrong. You're so not wrong. Do groups do that pool? And yeah, the pool should have been fine. Honestly, like I should have had my HOTS established by the time the damage was coming in, but I literally couldn't cast any spells. So like I said, the first wipe, sure, I'll take the blame. Like we fell behind for it and stuff. But second wipe, we pulled a lot less, and it was literally Reign of Toads was like all of our day. We lost 4 people to Reign of Toads. Like, has nothing to do with me not being able to keep people alive. Like, I was doing, I looked at the meters, I think I had like 141k at the time. Like, it had nothing to do with HPS. If anything, I was healing too much because we were taking too much damage. But now no one's going to want to do a freaking 11. This is so corny. I think, what if we dropped it to a 10 so people queue up? Hold on, let me cook. Drop it to a 10 so people queue up, and then we 3-chest it, right? And then it's even more efficient than if it were an 11. Or we just wait. We'll just wait. Ah, dude. That is so cringe. Like, we could have just moved on with our day and just kept the key going and been fine, right? Yeah, you usually pull both mini bosses and stuff, because that is a lust key. You usually do that pull, right? Like, at least try Jesus. It's not even their key. I know. People are... That's what I hate when they do that. When they just, like, sit there AFK. Like, y'all didn't abandon? Then I'm going to waste your time. We have a lust. Honestly, I just want to... I want to upgrade this key as much as possible. Get out of the 11 to 12 hell. And get up to actual keys. But yeah, I would say that was a pretty standard pool for sure. Here's a tank. Razmichin. The elephant's rough to heal at plus 12 and forward, not gonna lie. The elephant's annoying because you have to stop your cast and stuff with Deafening Roar for sure. I will say, hey, let me ask you guys something. Good afternoon, Life Bloom Ninja. I know, right? I need to have something like that, like a nickname with LB for each spec. But I think Life Bloom's the only good one, right? But let me ask y'all something. Those of you who play Monk, okay, I've tried to do some Mistweaver keys after the nerfs plus buffs, right? Where as a Mistweaver, they took the move while casting Soothing Mist off of the talent Way of the Serpent, and now it's just tacked into Soothing Mist. So now anytime you're channeling Soothing Mist, you can cast it while moving. let me ask some of you other monk players. Do y'all think that was a nerf? I fully believe that they nerfed Soothing Mist by giving it the ability to be cast while moving permanently. Because, hear me out, there are so many interrupting casts this season. There's Interrupting Screech in Windrunner Spire. There's Deafening Roar in Myasar Caverns. There's Croth. Croth is a big one. So what I used to do is before those big mechanics, I would cast a Soothing Mist, be casting Enveloping Mist, and then I would just stutter step my character to cancel to break the Soothing Mist right before the cast went off, just for safety. I'd stutter step so I'm not casting. But now you can't do that. You have to like finish a global completely, and like doing this doesn't stop it, because if I were casting like Enveloping Mist, it would keep casting that Enveloping Mist, and boom, all of a sudden I'm silenced. You know, I truly think they nerfed Soothing Mist by giving it more, by buffing it. The weirdest nerf in existence. But I firmly believe they nerfed it. Because I was doing Algathar Academy 19 this weekend, and it was going so smooth, so smooth. We had made it to where Croth was at like sub 10%. We were still lusted. We were blasting, okay? I'm like, okay, this is probably the last Deafening Screech I'll see. I don't have any cooldowns, but we're still lusted. Like, I just need to blast healing here. So I'm like, let me spread around some Enveloping Mists. I'm going to break my Soothing Mist right before the Screech goes off. And then once the Screech goes off, I can then Soothing Mist again and start spamming Shayloons and stuff. Go to break my Soothing Mist. It doesn't stop because I was mid-casting an Enveloping Mist. And get silenced. We wipe. Bad sad. Just one tap Mana Tea. I know, you can make a cancel macro, you can make all this, but the point is, like, you shouldn't have to, you know what I mean? Like, I kind of want to add a cancel macro to my WASD buttons, you know? Like, have my W, like, move forward plus cancel macro. That way, or, like, cancel cast Soothing Mist or whatever it's called. That way, it literally is its old functionality. Or, like, the lack of its new functionality, you know? Which is, like, that's so cooked. That's brain fried amounts of cooked. Okay, let's slam this 11, make it look easy. This time my buttons are working at the start, so I can spread hots before we actually get started. Then I can just spam some damage and stuff. We'll be fine. That last key was so, it was just like, it was blurst to the nines. I had the amount of pull-ins the dungeons have that, honestly, yeah, like you got Genticle, what's his name, the jellyfish guy. Oh god, it's an 11 now, so we have the affix to deal with. That's some aggro. You can't come in and just blast 250,000 as your tank is. Whoa. He says he does the same thing, but the healing version. Alright, we're back. Man, you know, I'm noticing that, like, since I play Mistweaver so much, I just sit here and spin pulls like this. I don't really know what's causing that damage. Something's, like, coming out and, like, clawing me. What is that? Like, what mob was doing that? Kind of insane. You can tell he got serious when he started talking. I honestly don't know what I was saying. Yeah, once I lock in, it's over. My brain, I'll have, like, the brain of a fish. If I stop talking and just start healing, then you know.
My emissary brings you power.
Come on, buddy. I don't have my external for you. Deafening Roar. But I did some Magisters last night. Dude, you can literally heal some keys by just spamming Starfire. It's so broken. It's so broken. I shouldn't be casting it here, but it is legitimately stupid. But I think I want to take... I need to swap my talents around. This is not like a perfected build. I need to take the talents that like have longer hots, because I feel like I just want more time where I just get to sit there and spam. But I don't have that more time. I have to sit here and extend hots and stuff. Or just spin out of the channel. Yeah, I mean, spinning out of the channel is what I've had to, like, adopt and stuff. But even still, sometimes, like, the brain function is telling me to, like, stutter step. You know what I mean? Like, the brain is being like, you should just, like, move. And it'll stop the channel. But it won't. It will not do that. Did we free those guys? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Alright, we are pulling a single mob.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Honestly, screw this Juggernaut. Every Master's Terrace group I've had this week has been cursed. Really, really. Dude, they were so easy last time. I legitimately, like, I was one button rotationing more on my Druid than I do on my Mistweaver Monk, and that's saying a lot, man. Dude, some dungeons I'll just spin and, like, watch a movie on the other monitor. Like, my weekly 10s. Dude, I swear I'm, like, I am an NPC in those keys. It's so bad. Okay, let's have some hots going into this next pool. Where are we going? Interesting. We're skipping the pot. The soup. Good soup in there. Alright. Even the... Oh my goodness, his health bar was running from me. I'm lagged. Okay, we're back. I lagged out there for a second. Don't stand in that.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Dude, I love how many summons you have. Look at this. Oh, by the way, I saw someone had asked me earlier, but I don't know what I was doing. I was probably yapping, knowing me. But I am playing Keeper of the Grove Druid. Alright. We're taking it very slow. I don't know if we're gonna be good on count, because we missed a lot of trash back there. It's the spear. That's what that sound is. Gotcha. Okay, that was throwing me off. That does not sound like a spear at all. Oh. We went down and pulled one of these. This route is very interesting.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Any of y'all seen this route before? I'm so thrown off. I believe, though. I believe. I really want to get to, like... It's very sad that we can't really get to bigger keys than this right now. Oh. I need to get used to playing a caster and fast, dude. I'm just trying to do as much damage as possible. My goal is to, like, multi-chest this key so that we can skip ahead a bit.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Ooh. Yeah, definitely. There are some talents that like extend things like rejuve that I know I'm not taking that I definitely should swap to. Ah. All right. Move it, move it. Boom, chicken. That's right. That is right.
An interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
Love the tree form starfires. They're so satisfying.
My emissary brings
Move it.
power.
What does this even give us? I haven't like read all the affixes in a minute.
More heads for the quota. Ready, Necrack? Where the blood flows.
Oh.
If I don't get that, Necrack will.
Okay, fine. I'll do some actual healing. Ah, walked into a trap. God, I am like so bad today. What is going on? I need to shake this off. Whatever this is, me like learning the game today. I need to fix this. Like I've played WoW before, right? Like this wasn't all just a fever dream leading up to this point. Like I know what game we're playing, or is this? Have y'all seen me before? Any of you guys? Have y'all ever seen me streaming? Or is this my first time playing this game? It definitely feels like that.
With me, Necrack. Right on target.
That is less than optimal right there. Absolutely less than optimal. Alright, where's revival when you need it?
If I don't get that, Necrack. Right into my trap.
I feel like this is my first time playing WoW. Like, I feel like I'm playing that poorly. Uh,
Put them down, Necrack. You won't. You're gonna pay for that.
okay. At least I'm not That is so true. Yo, what's up, Nebs? It's been a minute. What's up, Andy? Keeper build. Yeah, we're playing Keeper. I need to switch up my build a little bit, to be honest. Just ran into this stream, actually. First time streaming. Yeah, first time streaming. I don't know. I just kind of like spawned into this room. This game was loaded up. I don't really know what I'm doing, to be honest. But what's up, guys? What are my top 3 healers you have most enjoyed this season? Mistweaver Monk before they nerfed it. Holy Paladin. What would be the Holy Priest. I've actually really enjoyed Holy Priest this season. I mean, I always do. I think Holy Priest is just fun. But something about it this season has just been extra fun, in my opinion. I'm just going to extra on that guy because I can't dispel him. But I do think this version of Resto Druid's really fun when you can have it work. But when it's not, when sometimes like you'll have people just standing bad at the wrong time. It's like, man, I just started spamming damage. Like, what are we doing? There's some pools where you can do like 300k DPS. It's like disgustingly nutty. Like, it's actually broken. But like, we aren't pulling big enough to see it. You know what I mean? Like, we aren't our pull count's been like really small. Like, we're fighting 2 mobs, which is like, it's fine. It's a 12. We're gonna be fine. But like, can't really see the true strength of Starfire. You know what I mean?
My emissary.
You good up there?
Power.
I don't think he's good. Got you though, buddy. I'll help you break out. All right. You know what's crazy? There's so many spots that like where you can't mount, but you can get on your travel stance as Druid. It's so stupid. I feel like we're missing count here too, right? And we did pull 1 extra defender. Like, we're gonna be doing some serious backtracking, I think. Alright, let's go, team. Give me a big pull, I believe. Tank says bet. Hold my beer. Which we literally got hit by a hold my beer yesterday. Someone was like, hey, can we wait a few seconds to start the key? I'm gonna go crack a cold one. Like, yeah, absolutely, sir. And you know he did the most DPS. I think I'm out of that, right? Hopefully my big chicken belly doesn't put me in it. I wonder, does your hitbox change when you go into chicken form? Or is that not a thing? Oh. 1 reanimated. No S at the end. My bad, my bad. Just Nev, but you've told me this literally 1,000 times. You know what it is, Nev? Is I'm dyslexic, so it's like things like this. Like, I'll tell myself it is this way, and I know it's this way, but still, the way my brain works is like it won't let me do it right the next time. Oh, lag. Okay, we're back. I will say, ever since swapping out my graphics card, not graphics card, my motherboard, my new motherboard comes like Wi-Fi enabled. It said.
My emissary.
Doesn't feel so Wi-Fi enabled. I keep getting hit by these lag spikes that I just did not have earlier. I need to like look into it, make sure that maybe my antenna's not like plugged in right or something, but it does not feel right. But I do stuff like that all the time. Like a road that I've driven 1,000 times was when I go to visit my family up in South Carolina. I drive the same road to go to the airport that I used to go to my work. So, like, I know that road. I know that road like the back of my hand. But still, I just let my brain convince me that it's a different exit. I'm like, no, I think it's this next exit or something. Like, I know the road. Like, what am I doing? But that's just like, I don't know why my brain does it. It just does that every time, though. Look at that hunter DPS, man. I've never seen a hunter that good. Use an Ethernet cable more reliable. Yeah, I mean I used to, but the thing is like I had my old motherboard. I had an external Wi-Fi card that I had to buy off like I don't know, Amazon or something. That I just there was a slot for it in your motherboard because the motherboard wasn't Wi-Fi enabled. So I used that for like the whole time I've been streaming, right? But now the guy, when I was buying the motherboard, they're like, "Oh, you used to use a Wi-Fi card? Yeah, your Wi-Fi is about to be so much better. This baby's Wi-Fi enabled," and he like smacked it, you know. Nope, doesn't feel that way. You know, I kind of appreciate this pace that we're going at, honestly. I'm chilling. Big chilling. Gotten some damage cast off just because there's no damage coming in. But I kind of do wish that we would pull big a little bit because then my Starfires would hit more. Gonna extend this. Get some hots out. Get some damage off. Oh! Oh! We almost got that big pull we were asking for. Almost butt pulled that guy. Wrong button. Alright, we got our treants doing the hard part for us. Now we get to spam damage.
What's this? New souls for my experiments? Your soul be forfeit.
How are we not behind on count? Where did we make up all that count? Hold on, this route might be the truth. I take it all back. Feels kind of nutty. Okay, we're lusted. I have one button and one button only. And by golly, I will press it. Okay, we need to spam around some hots really quick. Alright, we are hotted up. Now we blast. Oh my goodness. I wonder, does the stream lag when my screen freezes, or is it just that what y'all are watching is frozen? You know what I mean? There he did.
A willing sacrifice has
Enough! You cannot stand against the vile branch. This affliction hit hard.
Alright. We are healed. Boss is dead. I hate that I'm doing more damage on my Restager than I am on my Mistover. Like, I don't know what it is about that, but I hate that. Alright. We're cruising. Paladins go pop to literally nothing but a boss sometimes. Ask Helbian. True. True. Oh my goodness. Prop Paladins are so obnoxious to deal with. I'm to the point where, like, I kind of want to stop inviting it. Hey, speaking of going pop, oh my god, dude. That was all the shields popping at once and me getting obliterated. I did not like that. Like, buy me dinner first. What are we doing? That was not okay.
my emissary.
Oh, 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 oh.
Take it.
God, they did it again. Goodness. Someone, is that someone using like Arcane Torrent or something? I don't know why I dispelled myself, who has legitimately every hot in the game on myself, instead of the guy that doesn't have every hot in the game. Okay, we're back. Smack the side. This baby's got so much Wi-Fi on it. I mean, like, for real, that's like legit what he did. I wish I was kidding. The guy smacked the box of the motherboard and said, this baby's gonna have so much better Wi-Fi. I was like, well, I don't have Wi-Fi issues already. And he's like, well, you won't anymore. And I was like, what do you mean anymore? Like, what are you talking about? Oh, we're going upstairs. Okay, hey, you can't... Can you do that? I don't think we can stop here. We gotta go. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're trinketed. Brother, I can't see you. Oh my goodness.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
We live. That was terrifying. Kill it! Kill it with fire! Okay. I have Life Bloom on the Hunter here. I feel like he's been the most squishy. We have 2 Demon Hunters. Like, they are not squishy at all. Alright, let's blast. I'll wait till the totems come out to use my Heart of the Wild thing. Alright, I could not see anything over there, to be honest. Yeah, that thing needs to die, yeah. Alright, we're fine. It's super sloppy, but we're fine. We're living. I'm about to absolutely nuke this boss, too. Was delaying it a little bit, which is probably troll, but everyone else was sticking around like, what's he doing? Okay, we aren't lusted, which is sad. Oh my goodness, those shields. Look at our shields right now. This is insane, because I used my trinket into the damage amp. The shield scales off the damage that the damage procs do from the trinket. And if they are amped, the shield will be amped. I don't think we're going to get much value from it, though. But it's cool, right? There we go. Alright, we only +1'd it, though. Okay, we get some shoulders. That saves me, like, a couple of heroic crests, I guess. GG. Alright, back to the 12. There was your mistake. Ogevokers are a trap. I've played with 3 Pal, 2 Warrior, and a Blood today. Really? One time I get a decent tank. Brewmaster, the Evoker, was a little crybaby. Oh, man. We were on pace at 3 chests, and he used Lust on a boss instead of Big Trash Pack, and then we told him you could have waited till he threw a fit. Oh god, that's why you never type during keys. Watch my video. Well, you were here for the key, but you never type during keys. It's just it creates friction. People were running the build before this video, myself included. What build you talking about? Have I stopped maining Mistweaver since nerf? No, I still main Mistweaver. I'm playing it in raid and stuff. The Mistweaver is basically geared, so like there's no point in me like spamming keys. Off stream and stuff, I've been playing some keys, like trying to get some IO and stuff, but nothing too serious right now while we do this little challenge. Have you seen the dorky build for our druid? It's insane. I have not. But I can imagine. Saint Crits, why is the dog food ad so big? I have no idea. The thing is I have ads turned down so much for you guys. Like, apparently on Twitch, the minimum you can get is 30 seconds per hour, and I have it at 30. I looked at my average, it's like 31 seconds per hour. So, y'all had the least amount of ads possible, and apparently it's a giant dog food ad. Okay, I need to tinker with my build just a little bit. I feel like there's ways that I can make my hots last longer, right? Like this one, nurturing dormancy and stuff. Like, I feel like maybe there's just not enough room to take it. I don't know. But I would love longer hots so I can spend less time casting on. J.M, is that? No, it's J.B, right? Is the... Yeah, you have a very similar name to the other Resto Druid player. People were running the build before his video, myself included. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people playing the build, for sure. Love the stream, especially when you're playing the non-meta healer / specs. Oh yeah, love to do that. With my UI, how are you getting defenses for everyone in the group to display as a part of Danders? No, it's an add-on called Pete's Defensive History. It basically says, like, I'm not allowed to see your cooldowns, right? But what I am allowed to see is how long that cooldown's cooldown is and when you pressed it. I'm allowed to see when you have, like, if your monk presses Fort Brew, the game knows that Fort Brew is like a 3-minute cooldown or whatever. Like, whatever. I should know this. But it also knows, like, when it'll show on the screen, like, hey, he has Fort Brew rolling. So Pete's Defensive History kind of uses both those things and kind of like guesses when the cooldown is. So it's right most of the time. But there are some defensives where it's like, oh, like Brewmaster's like Fort Brew. Every time they throw a keg, they shave time off of it. You know, some things it gets wrong, but for the most part, it's right. Did we take double mage into Magister's Terrace? I feel like these guys have some beef. We just take them in there and let them sort it out, right? Let's see. Something might fundamentally be wrong with Prot Paladin rotation, sustained mitigation loops. Even Prot Warrior has serious issues in it, in its mitigation. I know Prot Warrior, yeah, Prot Warrior's like with bleeds has been kind of scary. Can we get a third mage in here? Absolutely. Sure. Make it a fire mage? I don't know if I can do that. I'll see what I can do, but okay, what are we doing? We are porting to Magister. Hopefully we can get the hands from here. Yeah, of course. So just look up the name Pete, like Peter. But it's Pete's Defensive History. It's really good, but like I said, it guesses and it like uses data and stuff, but like not perfect, but it does give you a very good visual. Like it's helped a lot with healing, especially like if you're healing a Brewmaster, like say just on the first pack of Algathar. Sure, we'll take a Prot Warrior, I guess. But like the first pack of Algathar, like you can see like, have they popped Nitzao yet? And have they popped Fort Brew yet? And like, well, how are they doing those? You can know like when to external them, kind of thing. We take this guy. DK summons is so that counts, right? We kind of have triple mage. If in a way we kind of have more mages than 3. I could tell they were both upset that I didn't invite a third mage, but my explanation probably works.
Potential customer.
Yeah, it's a really good add-on. Druid is literally the top of the healing meta at the moment, Raid and Mythic Plus. Yeah, it's absolutely disgusting. Not all mages are the same. Simmer down. Whoa, whoa, buddy. At not the Twitch ads, I have it staying. But hey, 11.35 for a mega pack of 40 pouches is kind of a good deal. But would love it to go away. I don't know. I don't know. If you refresh, does it show you a different ad? I have no idea. I don't set how Twitch shows you ads and stuff. I just say, hey, don't show them ads a lot. Ardra top in the charts. Well, better nerf Prez. Dude, that's so true. No, wait, Residru's broken? Let's just remove Mistweaver from the game. Oh, spinning crane kick spam is broken? Let's give freaking Residruid Starfire spam. Hello? Doing the skip on library. Brother, it's a 12. Can we not skip anything? Please? I don't know what Skippy's talking about. I just want to go home. But people they're on board. God, am I that person? I will complain, okay? I will complain. It was stuck after refresh. It was gone. Okay, good. Okay. No more dog food. I mean, that is a good deal. That's a steal, but whatever. Dude, Zaire, that's so funny. Ardru top in the charts. Well, better nerf Prez. He means just pulling on the left side. It's all, oh, so like not wrapping around the right. I see. Saving lust for last boss, not lust and opener here. I don't know what they're saying. Is everyone ready? I haven't done one yet. Yeah, I wouldn't call that a skip myself either. Alright, let's do this. Let's see if I can just cast damage spells. I'm not gonna do that, but it's my key. What am I doing with my meta? No, Incarn. Ah. But on some of the at least the first boss, I think I can get away with just damage spells, right?
3, 2, 1.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
So anyone, this is a random question. Anyone that's progging on paladins in the raid, how many healers are y'all using? Are any of you guys using like a lot, like 5 or 6 healers? That boss is crazy, man. We are cruising. I think this guy's name's Spinny. That's a good name. Good warrior name.
The message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Is there an ad behind us? No, that's just a mage. Okay. I don't know why I synced Invoke here. It just felt right. Those mobs were looking at me weird, and I had to do it. I'm sorry. But now we're kind of pants down for this next boss. I might have to trank. If I can spam enough hots, we should be fine. It's not even the mini boss here. It's the books, the codexes. Oh, I ate a pyro blast to the face last night. That didn't feel good. Alright.
How I've missed this.
Let's go, team. We got this.
We can't afford to linger.
Lean and fast. Dungeon dive.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
You'll go no further, Umbrick. These
Okay.
new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it.
Yeah, this boss, I'm pretty sure I can just spam Wrath like the entire time, right? It depends on how much damage the tank is taking. Oh, I should not be doing that right now, though. Okay. I think Magisters is one of the more fun dungeons. I definitely did like it more on the beta. Because I think that was like before I knew where the damage was coming from. And nowadays, I think the hallway, this like hallway coming up is just a little too hard, honestly.
I simply
And I don't like that. I don't like when everything dies at once. Like, just I mean, I had defensive, I had everything. I just like didn't predict that we would take all that damage within one cast. But other than that, I think this dungeon is really fun. I think the Void Callers are really fun to heal. Just a good time. I should have seen the recap. I wanted to see how shortly between those ticks I took. That's not English, but you know what I mean. I'm back, team.
All students must follow policy. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary.
Yeah, I think I can literally just spam smite this entire fight. I don't even need to get a wild growth off.
Compliance is not optional.
I will dispel though. Like, as long as I cast enough wraths between each knockback to heal back the damage, we're fine. And look, I'm literally just a DPS spec. This is so dumb. But hey, let's nerf Mistweaver. And actually, let's buff this again. What do you guys think?
Please stand by.
Shout out AMS. Literally doing the entire dungeon for us.
Disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance.
This is exhilarating gameplay. Convoke is a very short CD. Yeah, Convoke's ridiculous. Well, you do have to take a second talent to make it shorter, but yeah, it is a very short CD.
Please remain still. Compliance is not optional.
Depending on how much we pull into the Void Callers, I wonder if I can just... If I have a couple hots spread around, I wonder if I can just damage to heal it.
Refueling. Please stand by.
Really, we stay boss here, right? Okay. I'm just gonna click rejuve a bunch of times. A lot of worms. Okay, we did not get one shot this time. Love to see that. Oh, that's a convoke. Live, tank, live. Oh. Oh my goodness. We recover. Yes, team. I need a rebuff, but I don't have the globals right now. Okay. Yeah, the thing is, like, we can never go either, because, like, I can just sit here and spam damage. It's so dumb. It's actually so dumb. Live! We are fine. Wonder, can I just do damage on the next boss too? I'm pretty sure for like the most part, yeah. Right? I would definitely think so. I'm just gonna send a convoke here. I feel like so many of those convoke casts were damage spells. I would have loved a lot more healing spells there. Dude, this is like literally just the party build. Like we have so many guys just like just going crazy. Like when I'm in tree form, I'm just like woo woo, and then like when those guys are summoned, they just dance. Like, dude, this spec is so cool. Or this hero talent is so cool. Like, look at those guys still back there partying. They're like, hey, we killed that pack. Good job, guys. Just cheering.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Party build? I mean, it really is. It's just the party build. Like, look. We just press, like, 2 buttons. Look, it's a party. It's a freaking party. Look at these guys. Just jamming out over here. I hate how polite people are being. They're like, no, you go first. I'm fine. No, 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 no. You first. Alright, niceties out the window. I like to see it. Oh, that's a full moon. How much damage does that do?
2, 1.
That did nothing. 18k? Like, my Wrath does twice that damage. Are you kidding me? A full moon only does 18k? That's a scam. It's AoE, though, right? I don't know. I don't play Boomkin. That was pretty sick, seeing that thing fall from the sky. Tank shortage really getting on my nerves. As a Resto Shaman, I get insta groups, but as a Holy Priest, no one wants me. Yeah, it's pretty frustrating. I'll gather, then move behind the corner ahead. Healer said we were being too nice. Can we get some terror casts?
The void has broken through. We
Oh god. So he wants to gather everything, then run the edge, I think, is what he said. Like, hide behind the corner over there. Yeah, I don't want to heal too much or I'll get aggro. Yeah, okay. Where's the big guy? Here we go. Ah, I forgot a Heart of the Wild. It's fine. That was so much healing that we just did. Wow, we're playing a healing spec right now. Starfire's so OP, says the Mistweaver player. That's funny. Sorry, I just thought of that. I was like, do I sound that annoying? Yo, Red Patch! Red Patch with the Prime sub! 14 months is insane, Red Patch. What's good? How's life been? Hopefully it's treating you well. You deserve it. But dude, I appreciate the Prime sub. The Bezos bucks, they go such a long way in supporting streamers of my size. So thank you so much, dude. You have no idea. I am very, very, very much appreciative of you and your support of the channel. Like I said, hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully life has been kind to you. Summon some treants, then let's just start blasting. Get our big Starfall thing going. Bang. Yeah, let's spread around some haunts for this. I might be able to, I hope we pull the whole room. I wonder if I could just literally just Starfall it if we pull the entire room. Can I just Starfire through this? Oh. Hold? Oh, I lost my target. How did I lose my target? This is so dumb, dude. Okay. Hot up the tank before this pool. Heal through that heal absorb. Get on this guy. Okay, we just summoned a Dryad. He's casting Trank. He's blasting. I will say the heal absorbs are pretty annoying to heal back as a Resto Druid. I will give them that. Everything else about this spec is broken. Ooh, was that thunder? Ooh, a third stormy day in a row? Oh my goodness, it's Christmas. Just got here, what's shaking? Yo, what is good, Scoldger? How are you doing today? We're blasting keys. I mean, we failed the first key that we tried today, but it was because I had the wrong mouse keybinds. And our tank just fell over because I couldn't heal him that much at the start, and then he just kind of baby raged a little bit. What is this strat? Hello? I don't hate it, but what is going on? I think I'm just supposed to Wrath Swing. Is it someone who's watched a guide or read a guide? Is it Starfire is like what 5+ targets maybe is what I would guess. That's kind of where I see it getting the best value around that number. But there's potential that we could make it to we could make it all the way to 15 today if we play our cards right. Live, tank. What does damage to the tank here? I thought it was just like mechanics, right? Or do they have like a... Does this boss do a tank hit or something? It looks like it does, apparently. Oh yeah, I see it smacking the tank there. Okay. I don't really need a cooldown for this. Uh-oh. Okay. Nailed it. Good damage, dude. Very good damage. Thanks, grabbing more. Is he? Oh, did he go to the wrong door? I can't blame him. I've done similar things in the past. Why I don't tank. Uh-oh. Let's get our treant summoned. Get our big hot out, and let's just spam damage. We don't have our Starfall just yet, but I can, Now we do. Big damage. Let's see it. Yes! This is what I like to see. Look, I'm literally lay on hands in the group with every cast. So stupid. Okay. 100k DPS just from pressing one button over and over. We take that. He's lying LB through. I did kind of throw, I'm not gonna lie. Roar? Is this roar? I don't have roar. On cooldown. I mean, I did throw the first attempt at the pool because I couldn't cast any healing spells, so like, yeah, but then we did a second attempt, and I swear everyone stood in a swirl. Like, uh-oh, we pulled downstairs. I have a feeling the mage that's in chat did that. They said, can we get some chaos pulls? He says we're being too nice. Okay, let's see. Can we handle this with just Starfire? Does Starfire heal back these heal absorbs? I need to read how Dream of Cenarius is worded. I kind of feel bad doing this and letting people die, so let's not do that. Let's not troll. No, we know it was you, imposter among us. No, I'm so kidding. Okay, I'm just gonna external the tanks. He has all my hots. Just let him tick faster. Let's blast this tyrant. Yeah, we're coming up on big pool. He has all my hots on him. Do I need to cast into him? Yeah, we do. Okay. We don't have enough to cleave off of here, so I am just going to sit here and spam heals. Says the healer. Isn't that such a weird take? Gonna sit here and spam heals? I'm trying, buddy. Every single cast is going into you. You have a Giga Absorb or something. 150k HPS, and it was all into your health bar. I don't know why you weren't taking any healing. I could not tell you why. And my Convoke came off cooldown like last second, too. That was pretty sad. I legit sent every cast into him. Like, I don't know what that was. I think he still had the heal absorb from the last Tyrant on. Because we kind of chain pulled a bit. Yes, I literally had every global was just like a regrowth into him.
I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Sinister to the Void Storm. What?
You dare? Then die.
Alright, how much can I get away with? Okay, I at least want to get my, like, bloom thing blooming from my Apex talents. DK said, I'm coming over here. There's too many mages over there. Oh, DK. What we doing, buddy? Okay, it's about to get spooky. I just didn't get in. Said holy, I lagged. Is this recoverable? We have V-reses. I just need to find a global to be able to send them. Just don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. No, I definitely, yeah, we wipe. It's fine. We have plenty of time. No worries. We have plenty of time. It's fine. It's fine. The moment I saw that, I was like, we good? It looked like, but now we know this wasn't, yeah, big old, oof. It looked like he, like, wanted to soak on the other side of the beam, so he tried to walk through it, and he got knocked into the tank soak. That was just, like, a big old bad, but then I kind of panicked. I was like, I don't know if I should, like, finish this cast to heal, if I should get in the soak, and that we know the answer is always stand in the soak. Like, always stand in the soak, and then we kind of just died because of me. And then I could have B-resed quicker. I don't know, man. I don't know. That was just an odd moment. There were so many things I could have done differently. Funny that he's listening. I know, right? Always hug the outside wall. Did this happen to my... Oh, yeah, people pulling downstairs, yeah. Yo, what's up, Mad Al? Spin, baby, spin. Oh, shit, that's a lot of voidlings. Yeah, that was a nice feeling. Starfall the room. Will intrusive thoughts win? I know, right? This build's fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Do I put my... I put my symbiotic relationship on a mage here, right? That's probably not the best play, because I do kind of just want to have pots rolling on the tank, too. Hey, look at that spawn right under me. I think I'll just sit here and spam healing. I want to cast some wraths around and stuff. Screw it. Intrusive thoughts win always. Oh my god. Every time I go to cast a smite, someone gets hit by something. I'm like, okay, mistakes were made. I should probably just not. I have all my hots rolling on myself, and I chose to external myself just to, like, make them heal more. So I'm trying to just, like, proc my Apex. That's kind of how I know the Apex works, is, like, if you have hots ticking into your life bloom, it'll make your bloom more often, right? So, like, you know, you're already stacking hots on top of your life bloom. Like, if you get those big moments where you can just ramp into that person, it just adds a lot more healing, right? I at least know that's kind of how they're doing their raid healing, is you just stack hots on one person. With more hot spread, obviously, but, like, you make sure one person has all of your hots stacked on them. And that way your bloom blooms more often. Ooh, almost sniped that person. Easy peasy.
It is done. We have our way into
Come on! What is this? The trinket. Did anyone... I guess no one can get the hands. Dang, man. We need the hands. Like, we need the hands bad. GG. The hands from this place would be like... Like, we would be maxed out on gear, basically. It would be that big. Ugh. Ugh. Then the tank started tier maxing. He really did, honestly. It was tier maxing to the nines, man. It was so bad. Alright, what did our key become? Do I even use this trinket? Like, do I just use it for item level? I know this trinket's, like, crazy good, but they've nerfed it so many times, right? Alright, which Silver Moon City do I trust? I trust this one. That one's a fake Silver Moon City. That's old Silver Moon. Not falling for that one. Can y'all hear the sound redeems? If anyone wants to do, I guess I could do one. Let's see. Can y'all hear this? I just fixed up my I did a lot of things trying to fix up my sound redeems, making it where you guys can hear them. So hopefully you can. I like watched a bunch of tutorials and stuff. This has been a bad day for keys. It really has been. Okay, you can. Very good. Very good. I watched, like, I'm kidding you, or I'm not even kidding you, I watched like 10 videos trying to get it set up right. And finally on the 10th one, like, everything clicked. Ooh, seat 13. So number one, this key's gonna be really freaking hard, okay? Because seat is like kind of bugged right now a little bit. Yeah, we did hit seat 13. It's definitely worth a sad violin for sure. But yeah, this key is gonna be really hard. Also, this is my first seat attempt on the Resto Druid since the beta, so yeah, it's gonna be a very, very difficult key. I'm gonna have to just spam healing though. I probably won't get many times where I can use DPS. You heard the oof? Very good, very good. Good to hear. For anyone just joining joining us, I guess technically joining you. If I start talking weird, not just there like the stuttering, if it sounds like I'm kind of like slurring a little bit, I'm talking. So I sliced underneath my tongue. All mages are the same. Life Bloom Ninja. Okay. But I'm having to like pin my tongue down so I don't like, you know, fling it up. You know, it hurts a lot. So if I sound like I'm slurring, it's because I'm doing that. I'm talking differently. I feel like I got my tongue pierced, you know, but I didn't. Alright, Seat of the Triumvirate. He's gonna be tough. Luckily, Resto Druid has like the OG. Okay, let's get all mages. Resto Druid has the OG chain cleansing tech, right? Where you can just you can shift forms and it'll break your root. Let's see. Anything spicy that I want? Probably not. I'm a mage, I swear. Okay. I'll trust. I believe. I can't disprove it, right? Warlocks kind of just are mages that have like weird powers, right? Welcome, brother mage. What have we started, dude? I'm only making it harder on myself. Mages are harder to kill. Glorp Dorp, I appreciate you. Vibes were immaculate as always. Take care, sir. You as well. Have a good one. I swear I'm just a purple mage. I believe. You're just a mage with different clothes on. Actually, you kind of wear the same clothes, right? Oh man, if we had hands, what would our item level be? One can only dream. I feel like our item level would be 270. Our trinket's weighing us down too. I should definitely equip this so we can trade. So your spells and abilities have a chance to release an energy orb that bounces between up to 5 nearby allies, increasing their verse. Allies below a certain amount of health, it'll heal them. It depends on proc rate, and it's awkward that you need it to proc while people are below 50% health. So this trinket's definitely odd. I kind of do just want to use it instead of this one. This one's so boring, and I want my item level to say 6-7 in it. Is that trolling? Dropping a semi-bish trinket to have 6-7 in your item level? Okay, this person's done a 10 seat. I believe in him. His name is Pete Silverroll. That's a good name. Alright, Seat of the Triumvirate 13 on the Druid. Oh, damn. Why did I jump? Assume you're an alcoholic. Got it. What? What did I say that like I guess proc that response, I guess. or prompted that response. What I was trying to say. I've been playing so much WoW. The word proc is just like in my actual vocabulary now.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It was
Okay,
not
Seed of the
made
Triumvirate, go easy on me. It never will. It never does. A world quest to beat this dungeon. That's pretty huge. Slurring? Yeah, no. I haven't had... When's the last time I had even drank alcohol? You know it's a good thing when you... I guess you can't remember. So it's been a hot minute. No, it's... I already do have a slurred speech a little bit, and I think this is just making it worse. And I think I'm more self-conscious about it. I'm like really trying not to like abuse my tongue right now. Because it hurts, man. It really hurts. Your warlock's almost 90. Gonna need you to carry me through like 30 tens? No, that's not happening. You're on your own, Rob. I'll just go ahead and I'll shoot down your expectations. That is not happening. We ready, boys? This is my 3K right here. We got this easy. Just know that we have so much time. No need to rush. Always tell people they have more time than they think they have, and they'll take it slower and smoother. Alright, let's ready check. Let's blast this. Let's get this guy his 3K. Come on, Mr. Brewmaster. I believe. Pete, with a name like Pizza Roll, he definitely deserves it. In fact, I don't think I'm going to troll and do more Starfires this dungeon. I think I'm going to actually heal. That actually might be trolling. I might need to. I am Brew, though, so I move quick. No worries,
5,
sir. No worries.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I need to buff. I see that. Buff. Let's make sure that me and him are nice and kissed up.
5, 4.
Let's go ahead and have some hots on him. I am afraid, though,
1.
of aggro, so I'm going to kind of hang out. Actually, I should probably... I think it's smarter if I play next to him.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
He said, the heals, bro, I'm out. By the way, this is not the real overall meter. Oh, we're going. We're going. We're going. Kiss him up. I mean, he I'm not gonna say much, but we got Fort Brew just chilling there. We're not pressing it. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Have faith. This is his 3K. By golly, we're getting you 3K, good sir. Just no typing. No typing, we got this. This is your 3K, sir. We are getting you 3K. Go, go, go. But I need you to want to live. Got bolts going. I can't quite see who the bolts are targeting. I think if I cast a Wrath as the chain is going out, that Wrath would put me in Boomkin form. I think that would swap my stance. I'm just spamming in a tank. I mean, like, I would love to do more damage. Okay, we're going to Starfire because that actually will heal the tank a lot. I would love to sit here and blast more damage on these fools, but I just can't. Like, kind of in pocket heal mode. He did also, he fell over and said the heals, bro. I mean, I feel like I shouldn't want to try so hard to get this guy 3K, but I do want to. It's just the Monk Brotherhood. I don't know how to explain it. Oh, come on. Goodness. Ooh. I will say, I haven't really gotten down how to heal absorbs on the Resto Druid yet. I'm playing like dog water. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm not saying anything, because like, I'm sure there were plenty of things I could have done better there. I'm still early in the reps on the Druid. The bad thing about the Druid getting such good luck with loot drops is that I've had less reps on it to get here, you know what I mean? I should be more aggressive with Convoke. We shouldn't have people dying while Convoke is available. That was a bad on me play. I definitely could be more aggressively soothing too. There are a lot of things that I could be doing. That's why I'm not responding. Like, I know. We're fine. We got this. Playing like dog water for sure. Oh. A quick old wipe it up. I mean, like, I will say, like, I feel like there's not even enough time for my Hots to, like, take into his health bar, though. Like, he do be kind of just falling over. Come on, Pizza Roll. Get up. Get in there. One more try. The old college try. Come on, Pete. Pete? What level am I? I am a lot higher level than you would think. We are 267. Back to the charging mobs is crazy. I don't disagree. We believe in you, Pete. Get in there. There's no timing this now, just so you know. And I doubt we get through third boss. If you AFK here, I also doubt. Other than that, though. Okay, Tank. Sorry, I was typing back to you because you were typing. Alright, that's a Fort Brew right there. Fort Brewing the big slam. I like it. That's step one. Alright, come on, JST. JST, don't AFK on me, buddy. JST is out of the dungeon. He is out of the dungeon. What do we do about that? Can we do something? I should have my root keybound. I don't. Hank said, "It's not me, I promise you." I'm just gonna say, like, I do think this is the squishiest Brewmaster I've played with. Like, oh, Mage is out. Like his health bar is, it's dropping very quickly at random points. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we are done now, but he gone. Oh god. Tell Pete to look at his death recap. I know, right? Or link the damage taken breakdown. Let's look at it. I want to see like before that though. Like, I don't know. I really don't know much about Brewmaster, but I feel like don't they usually have more stagger than anything? You shouldn't have to heal a brew. Well, you still should heal them though. But I legitimately like, look, I've had some bad keys, right? But I don't think that was me. Like, I'll take it on the chin if it was me, right? Like there were times where like I would have all my hots on him, he's full health. And then he just died. And then yeah, sure, I don't show up on the overall healing meters at that point because like when did my hots have time to tick, right? Like I don't think that was me legit. I don't think that was me. Okay. Good luck, Mr. Pizza Roll. Sorry for saying that your name was a good name, and good luck on 3K. I don't know what to tell you. It was him getting charged with back turned on the chain boss. Okay. I didn't even use IB. IB. I think the problem is I don't know what IB is. That could be the problem. IB? I did. I did. I did multiple. I ironbarked him multiple times in that key. I know for a fact. I can probably like. Oh, that's way ahead. Let's see. Like, look, this was the first wipe. Like, Ironbark's on cooldown. I did Ironbark the tank. It was probably half you and half of him. I mean, I'm not saying I was like, I played that perfectly, right? Like, look, he runs in first pull. I have all my hots on him, right? Like, I have double rejuve and life bloom on him. He runs out of my range. I Ironbark him immediately upon getting in range of him again. He turns his back to the charging mobs and he dies. Like, I don't know, man, but I'm getting closer to 100% sure that literally that I don't think that was on me. IB equals Ironbark, and I did use it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like how could I like I want to take away something better from this. Like, what could I have done better? I literally go to click Ironbark on him and he's out of range, and then I just sprint to him and just spam Ironbark trying to place it on him. Yeah, the white health bars rushed him. See, these champions, watch him. Bang. He had his back turned to him. And he didn't use Fort Brew, not once. He hasn't popped Nits out yet. Like, I want to take the blame because I think me taking the blame means that I can like learn something from that and get better. But I legit don't think, oh god. I'm not gonna do it. I legitimately, like, not being toxic, I don't think that was on me, man. Like, and I did use Ironbark both times he died, so I don't know what you're on about, but I definitely did. That first pulls you didn't, I think. I did though. I literally just showed you I did. What are you talking about? I showed you I did. If you watch it back, you'll see him get charged. No, you are 100% right. You have to walk them without leaving melee. Yeah, 100%. Reset instance, thank you. Okay. Ooh, I don't want to get like I mean, this guy does need the 12. But This guy's name is Furioso, and he's playing a Fury Warrior. I think we have to take this guy over this guy every day of the week. Like I legit, like I'm watching it back, and I want you to be right. You know what I mean? I used Ironbark late, like panic. The thing is, like I used it when I should have had to use it. Like he took a lot more damage all at once than he should have. Should start with it. He was going low and take another group and same. Like he took all the damage at once because he did the mechanic incorrectly. You know what I mean? A pull that big should have been a pre-pull defensive on his part. I agree. I agree that maybe look, sure, maybe I should have Ironbarked him there too, but also he shouldn't be going and gathering that many mobs without pulling Fort Brute or pressing Fort Brute or Netzal. You know what I mean? And yeah, sure. Look, I'll take it. I'll take that, and I'll say like, sure. I definitely could have walked with him more aggressively, and that way I probably could have Ironbarked him like a global before. But I just don't. I don't think. I don't know. I think we most likely he failed to get shuffle and insta dive for. I mean, he turned his back to the and he ran away from the charging mobs and got charged and got kind of one shot. Double Chant Pack is actually throwing right there unless you are full mitt. I don't think it's... I think that pull is fine if you do it slower and like don't run out and get those guys to charge to you. And if you pop Fort Brew before you die. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've seen that pull done so many times like correctly. Like I think it's just a matter of... I don't know. I don't know. The champions do Asunder when they charge in, so he double pulled the champs and took a ton of free hits. He took damage like he was missing gear. Like, that's what I'm saying, is he took a massive smack of damage that was avoidable damage. Like, it was totally avoidable. And then he died, like, so quickly. The way that I heal him did not happen. You know what I mean? He had my hots on him. They just didn't even have time to tick. Like, legit. And also, while he's gathering, like, I can't aggressively spam into him, which even that would not have even mattered, right? I think we just move on.
5, 4, 3.
I think we just move on. I don't know. Strange that he did not want to know what happened. I would be very curious. The thing is, like, he's going to go on and try this key again because he needs it for 3k. Same thing's probably going to happen. Eventually, it'll happen enough times that he'll see, like, okay, maybe it's fine. I kind of wish that we could see this tank's defensives. My pizza's kind of messing up here. Because I'm just going to say, I don't think I'm supposed to send Ironbark on pull there. Like, I would much rather save Ironbark till later in this pool once these guys are enraged. Okay, now we see the tank also agrees and he popped Fort Brew, but he also didn't take a charge from the champions, you know? I think a lot of things went wrong there. And, like, if we can only point out the fact that I could have Ironbarked him earlier, and I still don't think that's right, you know what I mean? I mean, I didn't see this tank's health bar drop in an instant. That's all I'm saying. That's all that I will say about that. And we will move on from that key. That key is in the past. It is kind of annoying, though, how much easier 12s are than 13s. Leeching Void. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. What is Soothe's cooldown? I should definitely know that. Cooldown 10 seconds is crazy. What? Oh my goodness. That is insane. Okay. Dude, druids are freaking broken. I feel like druid just has the best utility by like a lot. They can like freedom themselves on a dime. Like there's no cooldown there, right? They can soothe every 10 seconds. Give everyone movement speed. What can't they do? I need to keybind wild charge while in my deer stance. Whoa, that's a frontal. Oof. I need to keep on my wild charge because they don't have a dash. I realize that I have it keybound when I play bear, but I don't have it keybound when I'm not playing bear. Okay, so it looks like we're killing these guys. Let's grab them in. I can knock them back. I was a little late on the knockback. I kind of wanted both puddles to be like back there, you know? Uh-oh. Okay, warrior did not take a tick there. That's nice. Ooh. Kind of like this. If we can get some hot spread around, I might be able to do some damage here during this oozing slam period. Bang. Kind of went on an adventure there. Kind of wanted to see what it was like over there, you know? By the way, you can have full hots on him and go to stealth, so you have no aggro. Good point, good point. Dang, I just waddle a little too slow while I'm in boom conform. That is sad.
The Shadow Guard is building
It would not be enough. Am I travel form slower than these guys?
Disrupting their efforts.
Is there something? Am I missing like a mount or something? In memory of pizza rolls, yeah, true.
Particular item that would be useful.
Is there like, do I need to go buy like upgraded mounts on my druid,
and put a stop
or is druid form just slower? Am I slower on mounts? Hold on, I'm just now learning this. That can't be a mechanic, right? Okay, we live. Ooh, I caught both of them. The other one had just started casting. That is nice. It's because you were shapeshifted while still in combat. Ah, okay. Hey, a boy with the follow. Appreciate the follow. Got you. That makes so much sense now. I need to... Where's the... Hello? Oh no, the warrior went behind and charged that pack. Did he mean to do that? I don't think so. How did he not die there is the question. I was like, where? How is he out of my range? Now I see.
We will not be pushed.
That was crazy.
Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
That was wild. Might have switched forms while in combat. Yeah, for sure. Okay. We're back. Sorry. Okay, so now if I wait until I'm out of combat, now I'm fast. Okay. I was like, whoa, hold on. Did I never buy expert riding or something? You know what I mean? I don't know. It was tripping me out, but I still feel like I'm a little slower. Surely not. All right, warrior. Come on now. Come on now, warrior. Twice. What are we doing? He got tentacle slammed twice. He's still taking damage from Rift Essence, so I didn't know that. Rebuff, man. I should definitely like macro the rebuff button. Forget how much people die in keys. Or the better thing is just don't let people die. But I mean, he got tentacle slammed twice. Okay, I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, put that gate down. Will we get slammed? It tries to slam us for sure because it detects us over the zone. That's interesting. Oh, we're pulling more. Sorry, team. I'm distracted. Sorry, team. Come on, spread around. I don't know what this pack has. It is a chain pull. Okay. Good to know. Is that on? It's on me, of course. Who else could it go on? Alright. We are back. What am I? I'm still showing damage taken. That's not what we want to see. How do I change it? Come on. Oh my. It's new details. What are you? Damage. Done. Okay. There we go. Much better. I mean, the gate was cool. I liked it. Warrior. What are you doing, buddy? As a healer, I think you're right, though. I appreciate you. That key will haunt your soul tonight. I know. It really will. It really will. I'll be staying up late thinking about it. Man. But it's fine. You know, a few keys from now, we'll have it 15 times, and I won't even think about it. Alright, let's get some big hots down. Okay. Tough pull. We're going to have a bleed. Add aggro there for a second. Like there were no damage or no healing casts there. What the heck? I need to like open with my trinket on this boss. I feel like there's no good times to use it in this dungeon. I also feel like this other trinket I'm using is kind of bad. I kind of want to look at the overall stats at the end of this and see if it ever maybe I could look at like buff uptime to see if it ever procced on people or what, because this other trinket is just not. I feel like it's just not as good as my other one. Yeah, we're gonna have 2 bleeds going out, so why should I want to use the trinket? Uh oh, come on, stop the screech. There we go. Shout out to Reforestation, granting me a free treant. The fat wild growth off, very nice. Use the trinket. Come on, mage, live. I got you. I got all my hots on the mage. He had the bleed on him. I am kind of worried about my mana, but if I get some wrath spam out, I don't have time. I'm gonna external myself. I see it. I see it. Give me some time. My brain kind of slow, but it do work, kind of. The Swift Mend off right before that. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about my mana, but if I get some casts off of damage spells, we should be fine. Play Master Shapeshifter. That's less than ideal. Good defensive from the mage. The hot spread. I can face tank that one. It'll be okay. Oh god, don't mess up these other ones. Okay, somehow we made it. You can face tank one if you need to. I definitely need a defensive here. Live, my friends, live! Keep that life bloom on that person that gets the bleed. And just like that, boss it down. We can shield trinket. Very nice. Alright, we're moving. I'm gonna eat a little bit, but I honestly don't need to. These next pulls, actually, I probably won't be able to get too much damage spells off anyways, so... I don't know, I need to look for time to smite. Yeah, that's kind of worst case possible is me and the mage, but... Fine. Get a Convoke off. And now we can cast some damage for a bit. Alright. Really still just focusing down this one guy. Good altar time. Really good altar time. I like the early pop of it. Hey, can we not aim that right at me? Okay, got a little sus. Got a little sus, but we believed. My bad, brain lag? No, that was good. That was really good. Okay. We are not pulling that guy, it looks like. We're going to the side. Gotcha. Gotcha, Mr. Tank. We might do a Warlock skip here, depending. Ooh, we have the Comfor. I could just hop in my mount. Oh, no. Wait, did the gate pull? I don't know, but I'm just going to aggressively heal here. Probably an early Convoke. Oh my gosh, the LOS is so annoying here. I think I'm out of that. I was about to say, we're about to find out, but... No, I was. We're chilling. Didn't have to heal the tank here, so that is a nice little reprieve. It's choosing him. Ooh, and then it didn't choose me. Oh, the frontal. Warrior might... Ooh, that frontal hit two people. I will say, tanking these guys in this exact spot is kind of hard to see the frontal. We are just kind of making it hard on ourselves here. And that frontal claimed some lives there, man. It only got one actual kill, but it deserved more. For sure. But that gives me time to eat. No one took the gate. If we wanted to skip... If we wanted to skip, we could. Oh, we killed the guys. What am I talking about? We literally killed the guys. Is that? Oh, he means like, are we okay on percent? I have no idea, dude. I am but a healer. I do not know count. Yeah, dude, I'm chilling. That was a fun pool, but let's get some hots spread around. Man, my haste could be a little more, and I'd be happy. Just getting hot spread around for whoever gets that void infusion. I just want to be ready to heal him with it. Man, I have not done any damage this key. That's just seat though. I'm so like scarred from this dungeon. I just like need to constantly heal, which is not a bad thing as a resto druid, I'll say. That orb would have hit me if it didn't go away. Okay. I'm too broke to repair, says the Warlock. Don't like to hear that. That is terrifying. Okay, whoever this chooses, I'm just gonna move my life bloom to on the Warlock. We'll say it's a little weird that you don't swap out of tree form. Are you just like basically in balance form underneath tree? I'm gonna just send Convoke here on pool because I don't have any hots spread around. Plus I probably would have done this anyways. It just would have been nicer to have more hots around. Oh, that's an external. And a defensive. He is tanky AF right now. Okay. Holy insta Ironbark, who is this guy? Oh my goodness. Okay, this guy has Burning Rush on. Okay. It is no longer on. I'm gonna save Wild Growth. I know Wild Growth is a really short cooldown, but I'm gonna save it for this, yeah. I might be able to get away with just having a lot of pots around for these tentacles. But I can't really afford to aggressively do that because of our mana situation. I also, am I playing Innervate? I don't think I am. A little bit awkward. I bet I could do some damage during that phase. But I'm not going to try it. Alright, come on, Warrior. Waddle with me, sir. Okay, actually I don't need to Convoke here. Can I? Hold on. Let's try it. Can I just damage here? Dude, that's a full moon. I need to be more aggressive with damage. That is kind of how you play this now. I feel like I'm playing Mistweaver and I'm just spamming around Vivifies, you know what I mean? Like, I know this is not correct. Oh, can't get hit by that. Get up, sir. Be quick with it. I need to rebuff, I see it, but need to spam around hots before this phase. Okay, luckily it's on the tank. Yeah, I definitely know me doing no damage there is very bad for sure. Oh, not a tick. Alright, how much mana can I get back before this next boss? Am I playing Liveliness? I feel like my mana's not moving. Oh. Killing me with that, Warrior. No, we definitely don't waste a soul stone on him right before the boss dies. What are we doing?
Despair emanating from within.
Oh, we still need 1%. Okay. We are fine. We got this. Oh god, we need 1%. We choose a destroyer. Oh man. Okay, that's okay. We're fine. I would just love to
The way is open.
have Wrath spam to this pool. That's a Void Cleave. We can range it, right? Yes, sir. That is a lot longer range than it looked, though. Yeah, that range was kind of cooked. Alright, can we two-chest this? Coming up on the hardest boss in, I think, this entire dungeon pool. Good altar time. That's what I like to see. Love when a mage uses utility. Out of combat is the same as mount speed.
Such anguish.
Gotcha, okay.
I have never sensed anything like it before.
Okay, let's tap a little bit. I'm still symbiotic relationship. I think I still stay on the tank, right? Or maybe I hit up the warrior's been struggling with mechanics a little bit. It's not too bad, but he just got hit by some orbs. I wonder if I just hit him with it. Or no, I think maybe the mage is the right call. I'm gonna have more hot stacked on the mage, I think.
Look out!
RP over. Oops. Hey, ceiling, can you get out of my way, please? Go and send an early Convoke. Having a 1 minute cooldown is going to throw me off in this fight. Yeah, I feel like I just have to constantly heal. This is one of those fights. Did I miss? What? Surely not, right? Or is that not the same one? Oh, just wait till this damage amp, guys. Oh boy, here we go. Probably shouldn't have committed Convoke there. I mean, we'll find out. Okay, no hots down. Put those around here. I do have Trank, so I haven't used Trank yet. Get a wild growth off before the beam spawn. I'm using my Nature Swiftness separately from my Convoke here, just to like spread out my buttons. I'm gonna go ahead and Trank here. I feel like this is the last little mechanic maybe that we'll see. Easy peasy. Who said that boss was hard? That boss was actually super chill.
A being of the light.
Kind of crazy that boss is like so much easier as a Restored. Oh my goodness, we get an upgrade. This one has speed on it. Huge.
Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
GG. What did someone else get? Fist weapon? Nice.
Feel
GG team.
Orochimaru's power.
Okay. Upgraded our key again. What do we get? Wind Runner 14. Definitely a doable key. That first pull is a nightmare though.
There will be choices to make.
But we got it. We got it.
To face.
They practically removed Void Weaver from Mythic Plus and then made our Druid a Void Weaver. I know, right? That pull is crazy. There are a lot of crazy pulls in that dungeon. That warrior, what about him? I think I should have had the symbiotic on him. GG. Rats on gloves. Uh-oh, who got gloves? Ah, the warrior. Ooh, those are big gloves too. They have a proc chance. Alright, Windrunner 14. I need to be so ready for this first pull. I need a pre-send defensive. Be aggressive with external. If I get enough hots out, and if I spam enough regrowths, I can do that instant Starfire, but then I need to instantly hop back out and do hots. Like, I need to, like, not mess around with these. I mean, why not? You're crushing it in the keys. A mage will be hard to heal in Windrunner, though, but we should be fine. We should be fine. Also, Drew does so much healing on the move that... Do we just go all mages? No, we can't. I don't think we can. Let's get a Rep Pally in here, though, for sure. He's in Gallywix. I don't see many people in Gallywix. Thing is, I should not be running out of mana on this spec, but in case I do, we'll have a couple mana pots. Gotta see how the first pull goes, then you gotta go to sleep. Honestly, it's a good one. Why are people not kicking in Master's Terrace 12? I could not tell you, man. Could not tell you. I think it's become a issue these past few weeks. Like, I guess now that, like, the season's kind of dying down, everyone's on their alts and stuff. They just, like, forget to kick because they're still trying to learn their rotation. I think that's what it really is. Okay, Chaz, a Guardian Druid. I feel like we've healed this tank before, haven't we? Chazara Proudmoore. That definitely looks familiar. Chazara Proudmoore. I don't know, but I think it's okay to, now that I'm thinking about it, we definitely should be, like, picking better, like, good people now. I was about to be like, I don't want to pick people with too high of IO, but no, we are doing a 14 Windrunner. We absolutely should. In fact, I should definitely get at least Haste Verse Food and a Verse Flask.
Are you planning a
We'll get the cheap one because I'm cheap. 2 of them. And oh, what's the food called? What is the food called? Like Silver Moon something? It'll be blue though, right? What does this give us? Ooh, just a bunch of verse? No, I definitely still think I want the haze first food, even if it is a little worse. This is a lot of verse though. Where's the food I'm looking for? Sunwell Delight. Yeah, definitely. Why would I eat this? Definitely want blue food, right? Yeah, let's get the blue food. The verse food. I know haze food would be better, but I want to live, man. This key, I'm already kind of scared. Ooh. Oh man, let's take the haze food. I might regret it. Might regret it. Bell-kissed fillet. We will see. Alright, Windrunner Spire. Let's do this, guys. He sure was there. He sure was. Alright. Gotta take my medicine before this key. Can't have allergies activated. Can't have that. We need to repair before we go in, though. Oh my god, 1,000 repair bill. That was all that peak key, I think. Had to go put money in your war bank for the warlock. Uh-oh. Okay. Lock the frick in. And I said frick, guys. Like, we are serious, man. This is going to be the best key you've ever seen of Breast of Druid. This is our 14. And it's a Windrunner. Windrunner's really hard, okay? Especially the first chunk of it. There's some pretty tough pulls throughout, too. But Windrunner is a nice key to upgrade because it's not so hard that it's like impossible to time or it feels impossible. But it's easy enough to where, or it's hard enough to where we might get an easier key with a reroll. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. Okay, we got this. Windrunner has an insane first pull for healers. Yeah, 100%. This first pull is no joke at all. I need you to live, tank. I need a blast healing. I literally bought consumes and didn't pop them. Okay. We got this. I literally started off this game playing Rest of Druid. Yo, what's up, Bread's Crust? Love me some bread crust.
2, 1.
Guessing the keys are going to become easier when people get the new weapon upgrades in a few weeks. Possible, hopefully. Yo, what's up, Dr. Taco? What a blast from the past.
3,
How are you doing, Dr. Taco?
1.
We are coming into a very tough key on a spec that I am very much out of practice with.
If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Screw it. Double defensiving myself. We'll dispel the Paladin. That's not what I pressed. Come on, tank, live. I believe. Do I do less healing while in here too? I have no idea. Let's get out of it. Oh no. Okay, good AMS, good AMS. Oh, not booping him into the thing. Oh god. Oh. Oh, I did not do a lot of healing there. I don't know how we lived. Only 100k is not good at all. And look, I got 2 Starfires off. Dream of Cenarius did 200k healing. That is disgusting. Oh god, please get off of me. Okay, dispel myself, external the other person, my external's down. Panic.
Keeper of our family. She spent
No, we're
many
actually
days
so
with
fine. Let's
the
kill the
gods,
steward and then we can move on.
but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Once he goes down, it's guns blazing. I'm even gonna single target damage here. So I need to spread around some haunts. I need to be ready for this. Oh, I should not have dispelled the guy that had all my haunts on him. Gotta be ready for this dragon guy. Okay. First fire spit, I just sent those guys into the stratosphere. I don't even care. I don't have my bear roar, which might come back to bite me. Okay, someone stopped it. Very nice. Alright, let's flap our way in. This is the best spell in the game, by the way. I don't think it has any practical uses this season. Okay, we can't stand in that. Watch where you're standing. Oh, is that a dot? I think that might just be a dispellable dot, but it looked like he was. That looks like how my UI shows when someone's standing in something. So if so, that is my bad, but usually that's what it looks like when someone stands in a puddle. It shows that little icon there. That's the dispellable debuff. That's... I'm gonna pop a defensive here. I think it's a pretty safe defensive. It's a little too safe for my liking, but I know I can't dispel that debuff with the magic debuffs coming, so kind of have to send it here. Alright, let's see if we can get some damage off. Let's make sure tank's okay, though. Spell that. Oh boy. Did that just full tick him? Oh, is that his dead body? Okay. I feel like he died in the puddle. Maybe he just full ticked. I don't think he full ticked. I don't think that dot soloed him. Let's bear form for that for sure. Oh, buddy, I can't see you. Okay. We're kind of cut off from melee. This is very awkward as long as they don't LOS us. Welcome back, Paladin. Yo, Vlad and Co! Oh my goodness, is that a 2-day in a row Vlad stream? Or Vlad raid? What is good, everyone? We are back to doing our nonsense. Still trying to time these keys. Man, that thing needs to die. But we are doing a 14 on the Druid. Look, it's a Resto Druid. I know everyone and their mother can play Resto Druid. Come on. Oh, okay. Everyone and their mother can play Resto Druid, but I am very much out of practice, and it will show. Trust me. Stick around long enough, you'll see me mess up big time. Yo! Oh my goodness, Leah with the... Or, wait, yes, yes, no, no, woo. That is Leah, right? Either way, yes, yes, no, no, woo. Big sub! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Vlad. Dude, Vlad's viewers are crazy. Welcome in, everyone. Hopefully we don't wipe here. I'm trying to focus. I know if I keep staring at chat, I will cause a wipe. But you guys are popping off, dude. Holy. I'm gonna have to send Trank here, and it feels really bad. I need mana after this pool, too. But, I can't lose my tank here. But, dude, welcome in. Huge hype train. You literally just came in as the conductor. Like, you single-handedly, you and your posse, I should say, started a huge hype train. I have no mana. Ooh, those fire channels are dangerous. I don't like pulling the dragons into the spore dispersal guy. Yeah, I'm also pretty light on mana, but yeah, we can't. I don't think we can do that.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, we gotta get the boots. Oh god, okay. There they are. Y'all came in at the right time, guys. Mark, dude, that is the best emote. Vicar, that is the one voice redemption that does not work. I need to fix it. I keep forgetting to. But yeah, I don't know. Those dragon callers like add way too much pressure in that pool. Definitely pull those guys separate. Okay, we need to tap. I'm in combat? With what? Hatchling. That sucks. And the Lasher is full health. Oh god, come on, Key, don't be cooked. But, if those just joining us, if you don't know, we are doing an all healers to all 15s challenge where you'll never guess what the challenge is. No, we are trying to take... Oh, the bolt. Okay. We are taking all the healers and timing all 15s with them, trying... Unless I step in a puddle. Oh my goodness. Trying to time all 15s, try to get Resilient 15 across the board. And we're still pretty early in the challenge. I mean, we just cracked our second vault of the challenge this week. So we basically are pretty behind on gear on all the characters. And what we're really behind on is crests. I mean, we would be in a much better spot if I could get some crests across the board, but man, that spore dispersal hit and we spawned these guys and they were buffed. That's kind of sad. Okay, I desperately need mana. Okay. Whew, you demand a refund? I'll look up the file. I'll pull up the file. Oh god. I'm just gonna send Convoke on these guys. These guys are terrifying. I've used my one stop and I kind of wasted it. But I do have like an external for whoever they target next. Let's just nuke one down if we can. Okay, who's getting targeted by the next one? It's me. Always me. But what's good, guys? Welcome in, everyone. Hopefully Vlad's stream went well. The hype train of oh god. Oh god, are we doomed? I mean, we did wipe immediately. We only have you to blame, Vlad. Personally, I'm gonna take that opportunity to blame you. I'm kidding. Hi, cute. I'm Vlad today. Oh my goodness, what's good, Vlad? No worry. I don't think wiped us, to be honest, but it definitely didn't help. Okay, we need HOTS spread around just in case someone gets targeted. Who gets targeted? Me. And this guy. Down the move. Burning Gale. Let's get a Wild Growth off. Oh, perfect time to proc Reforestation. I am a freaking tree right now. I'm all treed up on a Thursday. Don't die! Because I definitely... Look, I think I can commit Convoke every time. But to be fair, this guy did get to eat some tornadoes, which is good. He did commit his immunity, which is a feels bad, but okay. God, that nukes, man. Am I really under geared for 14s? It feels like it. I'm definitely just gonna send like full send Convoke here. Go an external mage. Alright, we live these. Come on, team. We got this. This is the hardest boss. We definitely should lust here. Lust. I think this is a lust boss. When else will we lust, though, you know? Oh, come on. Right, I do think this is, like, the best lust opportunity. I mean, the boss is, like, almost dead. Okay. I might be trolling, but I just think this is the best lust opportunity. And if we would have lusted earlier in this boss, then we kind of, like, guarantee 3 more lusts in the dungeon. But then again, I should never be in charge of lust, because I am bad at lust specs. Huge.
She reminds me of Varese.
Is that a bad
My
lust?
sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
I don't know. It should have been a little bit earlier, I think, but it's
Find
okay.
the next relic.
The bear damage. Bear damage is good. Love to see it. Hi, can anyone tell me the name of the add-on that shows teammate CDs? It's called Pete's. P-E-T-E-S. Pete's Defensive History.
Didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the town.
Okay. Where is he?
including her life.
Give him to me. Whoa. I'm gonna have to do some serious healing on the next pool. Let's see if we can get some damage off on this pool. Scratch that. Let's heal. Okay, big guy down. Go ahead and start spreading around these hots.
Gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that
Yeah, and the higher the key we go, the less I feel comfortable doing damage. So the less mana we're regenning. Dang, I was kind of hoping I would get that reforestation off on the next pool. Might be able to drop combat. No. I need to spam these hots around. Ooh, tank, I need you to self-sustain a bit. Okay, no fear, I am here. Pulsing Shriek. Watch the swirly DK. Oh, come on. What are we doing? Don't be cooked, don't be cooked. Now remember, the tank's about to take some heavy damage. I will dispel him over me. Oh, come on, people. What is this? Where's your body? Where did he even die at? Oh my goodness. Okay, so long for Lust on CD. Now we're only gonna get one more Lust in this dungeon. I guess it's like Lust final boss, maybe? Or Lust, like... I don't even know. Okay. Wait, let's kill this guy before we pull. Brother. Oh man, we just can't drop combat. Oh god, did he take the tank hit? Oh man, that was a lot of damage. Fetish View, I'm just gonna convoke this because we're a little bit behind. We need to catch up on healing. I would have loved a lot more healing spells cast there, but I saw so many rats fly out. Oof. Oh my goodness, people, watch the swirlies. What are we doing? What are we doing? God, both of them got clobbered by that. Goodness. Is the timer cooked though? Let me think. 3 bosses. Okay. I'm just gonna say R. I mean, we're about to go onto a big pool, but I'll be able to convoke here. I think I'll be able to regen on boss. I think I'm okay with low mana here. I'll watch the swirly coming out.
Our mother's bow meant
Gonna get a wild growth off. Let's convoke. Goodness, okay. Okay, we know to dodge swirlies. Love to see it. We might be able to phaser, but I'm not gonna take any chances. I'm definitely gonna help tank here. Oh yeah, we phased her. Nice. Okay. Getting a little spooky. 14 minutes. Got some big pools too. I don't know. How's our boss damage with this group? Bad time to get bolted, but whatever. Curse remove the other guy that can curse remove himself. But okay, he hit the other one. Very nice. We can ignore that mechanic. Put around some hots. Okay, I need to convoke here. Stand in that. Very nice. We need big damage. Also, like, the lower item level, I mean, our item level is not, like, crazy low, but it brother. But it does also mean that, like, I can't, like, use my damage for healing as much as someone with, like, max gear, you know what I mean? But they can definitely lean into their damage healing a little bit more. I'm gonna go far back here. Man, I thought I rebuffed. Did I not? Dude, the swirly deaths in this group have been insanity. Go ahead and trank. And shield trinket this one. Probably back a little bit so that I can move into the group. Our group is kind of like all trapped a little bit. Oh, I'm LOS. What the heck? I cannot see the mage. Can't see you. Can't see you. Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh boy. Yeah, we can't kill anyone. If we kill someone, it's gotta be her. Either her or us. Yeah, we killed him and he didn't throw the hook. That's about how I expected that to go. Is this still timeable?
Sometimes vain and
I believe.
admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped.
Is this still timeable though? I don't think so. I mean, we would need to work some magic. We would need to lust a trash pool. And like do an insane pool. I don't have external here. Yeah, I'm kind of trolling. Need to be careful about the interruption casts. Oh. I had to cancel my convoke early with that Nature Swiftness regrowth so I didn't get interrupted. We are kind of really trolling with these baits. I think this is timeable. I don't think so personally. Like, we would need to pull everything before the boss at once and lust, and then just like hope we can kill 2 bosses in like 5 minutes. And I don't think that's possible. But I mean, the amount of swirly deaths that we had in this key is like close to uncountable. Luckily, I'm in big tree form, so I can't be interrupted. My regrowths are instant. I still wanted to move just in case I dropped my tree ant form or my tree form early. Then I could then I wouldn't be stopping to cast and stuff.
They took my life,
All right,
savaged our home.
I believe. I'm still just kind of like low on mana though. It's just because I'm not able to cast any damaging spells.
We need that map from them.
Chain lightning, kick it. Oh, kick it. That's my defensive and external. I'm just gonna convoke. I don't even know. We have chain lightning just casting back there. Someone kick it. Ugh. Someone kick it. Please. It took mine away. Ugh. Kick it! Kick it, please! Oh my goodness. Having to heal through so many chain lightnings, man. It's killing me. It's killing me. I'm forgetting who I am. It's broken me. And with this break, I am born anew. Can we time it, though? No, we definitely can. I'm also out of mana. Just cooked. I'm trying to like squeeze in some damage cast, but I just can't. I really can't. Thing is, like, they also heal though. Oh, I mean, that is just so brutal. This is like the avoidable damage final boss in this group. I guess I'm ready. Guess I'm ready. Oh goodness. Alright, it's damage time. It's damage o'clock. Let's do it. I'm just spamming damage, and I hope it's enough. Oh, God. What are defensives? Look at all these trees! Oh my goodness! Now that's the wild growth Swiftman luck that we need. Honestly, look at those guys. Look at the little... It's like a freaking party bus in here. All aboard. Get in here. 4.5 minutes, 2 bosses. We do have Lust. Question is, when do we send it? When do we send Lust? I would say last boss. Okay. I am not going to be the farthest one out because I am definitely the squishiest in the group. So I'm going to stand right behind the tank. The defensives, tank's eating the other one. Very nice. Very nice. Get some wraths. I think my wrath will heal the mage enough. Yeah, he's fine. He'll be healed, mage. I trust. Or I believe. The range party. Alright, here comes ad phase. Yeah, you would target me, wouldn't you? Okay, external to DK. He has the bleed on him. Got Flame Nova coming. Hot up tank through this, hot up mage out of it. But now I just need to do damage. Good defensive from the mage. Paladin ran to the mage. Run into the tank. Oh my gosh, Paladin! No! No! I don't have anything for you! I only have heals. Heals and a prayer, that's all I got. Okay, I can take one. Oh my gosh, this Paladin is gonna legitimately, he's gonna kill me. I keep pressing the wrong thing. I keep going to B-res him, and I press, the wrong thing. Dang, dude. I've never seen a dungeon just like legitimately get absolutely rolled by swirlies. Like, swirlies destroyed the group. Goodness. Okay. On to final boss. Can we still time it? No. More boom, less chicken. True. True. Yeah, not anymore. I have some people rather lust the pull before that boss on the bird. It is sometimes too much. I do agree. I think lusting the pull before the bird boss is okay. I just think the bird boss is like the craziest boss. That boss is so hard to heal. Alright, do your worst. I don't think I life bloom the tank on this boss, actually. I think I life bloom one of the other DPS that's a melee. Screw it, I'm life blooming myself. Main character activated. I mean, yeah, we are gonna have a really good parse this dungeon, I think. Thing is, I haven't really been like super cranking the heels, but who's that on? Not me. Okay. Definitely could have gone over to got that one, but I would have had to wrap around there. There's no time. Live, team, live! Okay, we're back. Ooh. Brother, I don't have any defensives. Sack me, I'm dead. I love how my my external came up during that. That's so tragic.
At last,
Goodness.
spirits that linger within these halls have found peace.
Close.
I hope
GG.
that one day, my sister
Hey, we get a feather. Get warbound shoulders too.
Shall fill these halls with music
Oof.
until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Man, that was a pretty rage-inducing key. I'm not gonna lie. Bear form might have saved you. Yeah, true. I should have bear formed. You're right, but I didn't have any haunts on myself either. So, God, that was brutal, man. What's up, Decolite? It's good to see you. How are you doing? The feather is good, and that is a better trinket than the one that I have, I think. Goodness, man. And it's a Skyreach 13. GG's, guys. Y'all did great. Y'all did great. Pal damage is below average. The Paladin also thought, like, the way he was playing, you would think he thought every swirly was a soak mechanic. Like, that was rough, man. That was rough. The avoidable damage taken was through the roof. Look, I'm gonna look at damage taken. I bet you I'm gonna be up at the top. Only when I talk smack. Nope. Hey, that's how we like it. That was rough. And he was doing all the soaks. So yeah, he had reckless sleep. Man, that was brutal. No, you're good, Zara. That, I don't think that mattered much. That was a that damage or that dungeon required more healing than I'm used to. I'm not gonna lie. But we were fine. I wasn't able to get much damage off. Alright, Skyreach abound. Let's do it. The show interrupts? Yes, I will. If it'll let me. I don't know if details shows that anymore, but we'll see. It should, right? Interrupts, yeah. Hey, I guess we had no internet. No, I'm just kidding. Let me show overall. There we go. That was something. For Residruid, Feather or Heart of the Wind, I have no idea. I would think Feather. Oh, oops. I traded out the wrong trinket. Definitely want this duo, but this is double on use. This Feather's really good, though. Big Burst of Haste is really, really good. Which one's Heart of the Wind? Heart of Wind. Heart of Wind. Thing is, I don't think anyone's going to want to do a 13 dungeon. Heart of Wind. Oh, it's at the top. I'm stupid. Okay. Your spells and abilities have a chance to awaken the Heart of Wind. Grounding you. Oh, it's a. So I think here's how I would decide between these two trinkets. If you had both, right? If you had both. Do I want to have a prop paladin? I don't know. Okay, but if I were to decide, if I had both of these trinkets, I would look at my other trinket slot and see, is my other trinket slot an on use? If yes, I would use the Heart of the Wind. If my other trinket slot is a passive trinket that just procs passively, I would use Emberwing. I definitely think Emberwing is a little stronger. It depends on the proc rate of Heart of the Wind. I don't know this trinket's proc rate, to be honest. But if this procs often enough, it could potentially be stronger. But this one you could tie to, let's see, it's a 2-minute cooldown. You could pair it with Convoke, I guess. You could pair it with Trank, right? Every other Convoke you would get it. Pair it with Trank. That's still not perfect. I think, like, pairing it with, like, Convoke would be cleanest. I guess. I don't know. There's not really a good 2-minute button anymore. You used to have 2-minute Trank with this spec. And you'd have 1-minute Flourish and 2-minute Trank. And that trinket would be really good for that. Ooh, let's get a Rogue in here. I don't want to have too many melee. Or do I? Having too many melee is good for my efflorescence. What is this, an enhance? They're elemental. We'll take an elemental shaman. Dude, that rep paladin has scarred me, like severely scarred me. Okay, we've taken all people that have not done this key before. I'm gonna step away for just one moment. Import there. I'm gonna say bio right quick. I'll be right back, guys. How can you play both Convoke and Tree? We have passive Tree. It's every 4th Swiftman puts you into your tree form for a bit. Alright, I will be right back. Keeper, new meta as Druid? I believe so. I think people are still playing Wildstalker and Owl Weaving. Some people are playing Keeper. I don't really know what the top end looks like, but this is what we're playing. And it's honestly, it's a good time. It's a very good time. There are some dungeons where I can get away with doing more damage, but man, I feel like we haven't encountered that today. I know, like, Myasar first pull, I'm supposed to be able to just spam Starfire, but I haven't seen that yet. Okay, I will be right back, guys. Give me a second. Alright, we are back. Guys, I had a vision while I stepped away where every single one of you closed your eyes and you all spirit fingered at the TV, the monitor, the phone, whatever you're watching this on, the iPad. You just spirit fingers and channeled your energy into me, and we 2-chest this key. And that's the vision. So I need every one of you to spin this whole key with your eyes closed, spirit fingers. What do you say? That's not too much to ask, right? Feather's better. Yeah, I definitely think Feather's better for sure. But like I said, it depends on the proc rate. You never know. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, you're banned. Mods, get Brother Bear out of here. I've had enough. We've seen enough of them. How are you doing today, Brother Bear? How's your life going? How have you liked the weather recently? I've loved these past few days. Kind of hope we see it again.
2, 1. 5, 4.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen.
2.
If we all would have LOS the caster, but there were like some people weren't LOSing the caster. But also we just needed better kicks. Like we needed someone to sit back and like babysit the Goodness, that was a late incarn. But we needed someone to babysit and kick the caster back there, the big dude, the big Flame Nova guy. Oh god. Dude, I love Keeper of the Grove Druid. We summon so many little dudes. I'm gonna top down so you can see it all. Keeper Hot's rolling on the tank. He is LOS for me, and I can't really come to him. Okay, come on, Prop Paladin, or Rep Paladin. Let's not stand in the swirly. We've seen that today. Dude, Rep Paladins today are on something. And it's called a swirly. That's what they're on. Dude, we didn't pull either of the birds. Like either of the perched ravens. Wonder if that was on purpose or what. Keep it moving. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Millions dead. See what I mean? Like, I want to sit here and, like, I would love to do some Starfires right now. And just, I would love it, but I can't. Whew, I am, like, stressed out constantly. What the heck? I thought Resto Druid would be fun. I was like, man, we're gonna slam some keys today. We'll do some 15s, maybe even work our way up to 20s. Just for funsies. And then I'll start trying. Then I'll take the weights off. Nope. That is the opposite of what we're experiencing. Okay. You loved all the rain? Yeah, it was really nice. Really nice. My allergies also loved it. Alright. At least they know to dodge that. I spoke way too soon. Oh my goodness. What is today, man? What are these pogs? Killing me, killing me, killing me. Come up. Oh, he's up. This dungeon is just so cursed. No, I am definitely not a fan of blades, sir. Don't. Can you not? Can you not do that? Guys. Killing me. Okay. Like I'm just constantly... Ooh, he barely dodged that. Constantly spamming dots, or hots. Okay. What was that? That was only one death, right? We should have had another one. If he wasn't a rogue, we have another death there. Okay, will or tank kite? I don't have my external, so he's gonna need to. I can't see the bleed stacks. I guess I can click them. No, my... What did I cast is covering it. Good kiting, good kiting. Let's vortex. Vortex down. Okay, okay, this tank's got it. I like it. Go and boop him. That thing is blowing up in our face, but that's okay. External the tank, out. What is going on? Oh, I'm stuck! Okay, we're good. I wasn't even scared. We're fine. A lot of like LOSing going on here. Oh god. Oh my god, this pack is lasting forever. Why am I looking at overall interrupts? What is the damage? That pack lasted ages. I guess our damage is fine. What happened? Oh my goodness, that lasted forever. Dude, definitely a missed opportunity. They need to go back and touch up older race forms. Werewolf style Wargome would be sick. That would be sick. Oh god. Go and convoke early to catch up because I was drinking. Good defensive. Okay, we have everything down. Every hot in the books. Next one on the Paladin. Let's go and move Life Bloom. Start healing the Rogue. It's definitely a much different story when you have to actively heal through these. Like, playing Mistweaver usually can just pull, like, 2 or 3 of these big constructs together and just, like, spin. Pop GG and spin. But it is definitely different on me. I wonder if we would have pulled everything together. Like, could I just... damage? Like, okay, but what if I Starfall? Run, Mr. Tank, run! Okay, I am topping up my mana. Sit down, Mr. Tree. Brother, okay, that is the worst time for you to take a melee from the boss. Come on now. Oh my god, give me a break. Just a short one, please. I'm in a wild growth. Okay. What is up with today? Oh my god, I've never seen so many people just get hit by shit. Like, what is going on? I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone. Or like this is, what's that Jim Carrey movie? I mean, that doesn't help. What's that one where he's like living a movie? Oh, what is that one called? Oh my gosh, it's blanking me. Whatever it is, I'm living it. This is insanity. Truman, the Truman Show. Goodness, I could not think. Yes, thank you guys. It came to me. Of course, it always comes to me as soon as you guys type it. I apologize, but goodness. Okay, I can just face tank this next one. Next one's a small one. Don't have the big slam after it. Do have my defensive. Like, dude, today has been a dream. And it's been a freaking nightmare, actually. These bugs. Oh! That was a doozy.
It is too far away.
Hello? Is this recoverable? What do we do? It is definitely not recoverable. We die.
Your survival wasn't.
All right, take two. Take two. Let's go. We got this. That was a test. One of the easiest bosses. That last one? Which boss? I feel like no boss in this dungeon is is easy. I use both of my CCs. Have the tank hotted up. He has my external on him. I think I'm safe to just do this. Plus, look at how we're shielding everyone. We're healing everyone. We're safe to do this. I kind of wish that I wild growth before and swift minute, so I have my little tree ant guys down. Yeah, I feel like every boss in this place is just like so hard. This dungeon is just really difficult. I feel like there's not like an easy pool in this dungeon. Usually dungeons are like, you know, there's like some pools that are harder than the rest. I really do feel like this dungeon's like the most like averaged out, like across the board. It's just tough, you know? Like I legit can't think of an easy pool in this place. Other than that last one, but hey, we just wiped on it, so I guess we can't call it easy. Grab him away from that one. He will be next to the pole, but better than him dying next to the other one. Okay, I can convoke this next one. I think we're fine. Whoa, did he swap to me? I could have sworn he was on someone else. I did not know he was just sitting there pecking me. That's a big ol' oopsie on my part. Hobby team. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rest in peace. Did let my hots fall off on the tank. No, the rogue ran in and the tank didn't, and the rogue got the tank front or the tank hit. That's why he died just then. Me again, man. What do these things have against me? Oh. Oh boy. Alright, first try. We got this. Second try. We got this. Easy. Now I have no movement. Easy peasy. And, oh, I thought I was first up here. Never mind. It'd have been so much on the tank, in my opinion. Like, Skyreach and AA specifically, yeah. I agree. They're tough on the tank, though. It's not like the tank's fault a lot. Like, oh my goodness. I just want to tap my mana food for like 3 whole seconds in a row. You know what? We will eat. Eating is mana as a druid. No, wait. Of course. We will do damage. Damage is eating as a druid. That's what I meant to say. Oh my goodness, I can't for like 1 second. He also, those are the priestesses. That's the stacking bleed on the tank. That's the one that we warn about. Okay, but what if I just these are the same guys that are at the beginning of the dungeon after the first boss. I wish I could see his stacks from that. I want to see like how many is lethal. My UI sucks. But also I don't think Blizzard wants you to see it, right? That's one of the like hidden things. Okay, 7 minutes, we can still do this. It's what, like 2 or 3 pulls in a boss? Yeah, we got this. Especially if we pull this upstairs. But I do need to have HOTS pre-apply to the tank. No way. Okay, we do not time this key if we just pull this one mob. I can probably just do damage to get mana back on this fool. Does Wrath give mana back? Couldn't read it in time. Hold on. Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay, yeah, that gives a lot of mana. Okay. Let me just sit here and spam Wrath. There's no shot, though. Like, we have 6.5 minutes. Why are we pulling one mob? Maybe it was to give me mana? Maybe he knows what he's doing. I don't know. I like to think that he meant to give me some mana back there. So you know what, Tank? That was a good pull. I like it. If that's what he was doing, that's like insane knowledge from him to like know how Druid works, to like know that I can just sit there and spam to get mana back. That's some good kiting. I love to see it. I'm healing you, buddy. Keep running. Okay. Go, Tank, go. What do we got? What's this pool? Okay. Oh, press your defensive, please. Ooh. I feel like I can't even talk. I am just focused up like crazy. Like, I apologize, I'm being so quiet. I'm like focus faced. It is rough out here, guys. I wonder if I have some time on the start of this next pool. Do some damage. We gotta, I think we just gotta pull all this, so no, I don't have time. Oh god, he got back-to-back mechanics. He got the bleed and then the solar flame. Whew, luckily I had every hot stacked on that guy. That was some good luck there. It's on me. Can we time this? Gonna be dilly-dally a little too long here. But this might be a potential dilly-dally situation, guys. I don't know. Okay, let me tap. Oh, nice. Oh, we're short on percent. Short, no. Who did we miss? I don't know, man. We missed. It was on the first platform. I know exactly what it was. It was the those ravens that were perched up. Yo, evasively. What is good, evasively? How are you doing today? I appreciate the sub, dude. Thank you so much for the support over the. It's years at this point. Yeah, 2 years is ridiculous. Like absolutely insane. But dude, hopefully you were doing well, evasively. Ugh. Why can't I see the debuff on people? It's kind of troll. So I can't see who has it. I think my danders might need to be updated. Good thing I'm catching that now before raid night. Ooh, bad time to lag. Bad time to lag. Just gotta panic, trank, and hope it's okay. Okay, I need to do some damage here. Let's stack up this shield. Now that we're lusted, let me get some hots out, and I might be able to tag that mob through the wall. It might wipe us, but we kind of have to take a risk. I have Trank, or I have Convoke too. No, that's just a stupid risk. I mean, I just don't think we timed this, to be honest. Very sad, but I just don't think we do. I feel like maybe I should grab the mob through the wall. I don't know, man. I guess I don't even know if I can. Oh, that is so tragic. And just like that, our key's a freaking 12 again. Ugh! Barf! I don't have any cooldowns. Come on, tank, live. Not again. Okay. Ah. It sucks though, because I know exactly what mob we missed. I know, Mad Al.
You just can't get into it because they
Can't get into it because they just won't understand. They won't. Missed a raven on first. Cool. The two ravens are down there perched on the little thing. Barf, barf, barf. Also, I mean, we did have like some wipes and stuff. They say they see them. Yeah, there they are. Big sad. It's that. Okay. It's that one and another one. Hold on. What's my wild charge bound to? Hold on. Nope, not the shop. Action bars. Do I have wild charge keybound? What is this keybound?
Kaboom.
I don't have a keybound. I don't even have talented. Interesting. Okay. Where is it? Wild. There's so many talents with the name Wild. What the heck? Okay, where is Wild Charge? If I was Wild, it would be right here. No, I'm playing Tiger Dash. Oof. Does cat form take reduced fall damage? I feel like that's a thing. Right? If I land on like that spike, do I die? Okay. I feel like I'm in Mythbusters right now. I did not think that was real. It's not even this one. You do skip this one a lot. It's the first one that we didn't pull. This isn't even the one that I'm talking about. We missed this first one. Well, where'd it go? Oh, did it just like jump over there? There was one still here that we'd never pulled. Dang, dang, dang. That is sad. That is sad indeed. Does 30% reduced? Mythbusters was a good show. You know what show I liked even more? I loved the show called How It's Made. They just like pick a random thing. They're like, hey, a baseball, okay? How is a baseball made? And it just like takes you a deep dive into the factory. That show was good. Mythbusters was good too, but I preferred How It's Made. It was like, I guess, more scripted, I guess. But it's in the similar vein, kind of. It's like similar vibe show. Yeah, Mythbusters was pretty good. Pretty good. You jump over these. Dang, dude. Our key was a 14. And it was double bricked down to, of course, it's seat 12. Oh my goodness, dude. That is like so tragic. So tragic. Do I want to push up a seat 12? Or do I want to hop to another character or what? Our vault is full on this character. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me strategize. We've done a 14. I think our key's going to be a 13 out of the vault, right? Because we bricked a... Or is it going to be a full 14? Maybe the play is to just get off the druid. Hope that in the vault we get hands. And maybe we just tackle the druid next week. What do you guys think? And maybe I just swap back to Wildstalker. I know Owl Weaving's the truth now, but maybe I just full swap back to Wildstalker. And then, so for the rest of this week, what we can do is we can focus on the Shaman. Focus on the Shaman, the Prez Evoker. Like, we need to fill the rest of the vaults anyways. But I didn't even know I had done this many keys on this character. I did a couple Magister's Terrace last night trying to hit the hands piece and didn't hit it. But now that I'm seeing that our vault is already full and our keys break down to a 12, maybe we like reassemble, like reassess and tackle this character next week and just call this week maybe like a Holy Paladin, Holy Priest situation. Maybe even a little Rest of Shaman action. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I said we scrapped this character for the week. Say, you know what? We failed. It's okay. But we, what's the saying? We strap... I'm not gonna say that. We buckle up our bootstraps or whatever the thing is, and we hit it next week. Okay, what other characters... We need to set up a game plan for the rest of this week. Today's Thursday. We have Friday and Monday. we need to fill a lot of vaults. I might have to play a bunch over the weekend too. I might be able to do a weekend stream. I don't know. I'm thinking like, what if like next weekend I do a 12-hour stream where like I just slam 15s. Like we get all of our characters ready and we just say like, okay, who's next? Well, let's just go. You just crushed a 19. Very nice. What'd you crush it? Or which 19? Do they still do shows like that? I haven't regular TV over a decade. I don't think so. You know what we also miss out on? Do you remember those like Planet Earth and like those like big nature documentaries where it was just like the ocean and it was like a hour long? Let's just have like some British dude talk. David Attenborough, I know his name. David Attenborough or like Obama or like someone with like a good voice just talking about the ocean for like hours and stuff. 19 masters. Very, very nice there. Very nice. Not the 12-hour stream hopes. I know I always flex it, but I never have time to do it. Maybe I just say, like, maybe I don't time myself. I think what blocks me from doing it is the fact that it is a 12-hour stream. Maybe I just say, hey, I'm going to stream, like, you know, next Saturday and just, like, go as long as I can. You know, don't commit to a 12-hour. I think I'll do that. That's a good point. I need you here to humble me, Brother Bear, because I know I have mentioned this a lot of times and just haven't done it. I haven't been able to do it recently. But what is this character's situation? So this character is close to having enough crest to craft. We are missing tier set. Very severely lacking tier pieces. We have shoulder, head, and hands missing. Shoulder, head, and hands is brutal. We do have 2 set. Double Unleash proc is really good. The Humble Bear, that's true. Man, that is so brutal. We're going to be able to craft. I think we just send 1 hand. We already have 1 embellishment. Man, this character really needs these pieces. Maybe this character just spams 10s, hoping for these pieces for a bit. This character might be a next week situation too. What's our Holy Paladin situation like? We're game planning. We're strategizing right now, guys. It could even be... hey, let's just sit here and knock out 15s on the Holy Priest. But we need vaults. Like, vaults are big. We might need, like, 1 more week. Maybe rushing it might be a bad thing. Dang, that is really a really disappointing set of pugs today. I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie, guys. Okay, this character, 258. Problem with this character is I don't have any bad pieces, which that sounds like it's not a problem, but what it means is that we don't have any like big upgrades we can have, except for this ring. Hold on, we could craft a ring, craft an offhand, or a wrist, but I think we send offhand. Just say, hey, screw it, our wrists are gonna suck. Okay, how many crests does this character have? Once again, not enough to craft. We're 1 dungeon away from crafting. Okay, so boss, you gotta get the add-on Alter Ego. It's nice track alts. I used to have it. I think what I do is I send a craft on the ring first. And then the next craft, I either craft an offhand or a wrist piece. Maybe even just a wrist piece and upgrade this with heroic crests. I think we can blast some Holy Paladin tomorrow. Let's get 1 key in and let's get a craft in. What key do I have? I have a third. Of course, it's seat. Every character has a seat right now. This is insanity, dude. This dungeon is so cursed. Will people sign up for a 13 seat? That's the big question. No, I don't know. We're Holy Paladin, so we're really good. Do I have gifted? Freedom is a good question. You gain blessing when you cast it on a friendly ally. Okay. The tank. Armindo. This key is brutal. This, you know what's weird is this character has been my most geared character up until this week. This week, the Holy Priest shot past it. The Holy Priest got some good luck. The Druid also shot past it. The Druid, if you missed before a few keys ago, our Druid was in a really bad situation. It had like so many like item level 192 pieces, right? And then I did 2 Magister's Terrace where I used both of my reroll tokens. Which speaking of reroll tokens, let's go get those. I did 2 Magisters back to back. I didn't hit the hands piece that I was after, but I did hit every single other green piece that I had on the Druid. And someone actually traded me another piece. So like, we got such good luck on the Druid last night. It was off stream, of course. Of course I get my good luck off stream. But it was during D&D. I was just doing some 10 Magisters and just absolutely got the best luck ever. Okay, Bangsta, let's get him in here. Get our reroll tokens. Oh, did I not get them?
Well, if it isn't my favorite little monster.
Okay. We have our reroll tokens. I think I just send them here, right? Seed has such a big loot table. I feel like it's like kind of hard to miss, right? Thing is, like, this character doesn't really have like specific hits other than a ring, and we know this dungeon gives us a ring. Hopefully, it gives us an offhand too. Let's see. Does it give us an offhand chance? Can I get ring? Feet would be okay. Waist would be great. The only miss here, I think, is hands and chest, right? Hands, chest would even be a hit. Okay. Head, net. All of these would be an upgrade basically, except for hands. Hands is the only miss. Grouchy was in. Grouchy's one of you guys, right? I'm not gonna. I would love to take you back, but I want to keep it different. Let's Ooh, we don't get to heal Shadow Priest too often. Take a Shadow Priest in here. Such a massive loot pool. Yeah, Seat's cursed in so many ways. Like, Seat has to be the most, like, cursed dungeon they've ever made. Not even here. What am I doing? Seat. Ooh, we've only done a 10 on this character. Going from a 10 to a 13. I used to be so confident on my Paladin, but not anymore. Not anymore. It is low on gear right now. Okay, we missed the 360 twice there. That's not a good sign.
An entity from the void
I'm glad neither of my tunes need to roll Seat. Yeah, all of my tunes need it. Like, every single one. 2 weeks ago, I was having to spam 10 seats a week. Like, on every single one of my tunes. Let's stand for this key, guys. This is a good stand key. There's also a feast. Grab that. Alright. We stand and we time this key. Oh my goodness, the stretch feels divine. What the heck? Have I been gamer hunched for just like 10 hours straight? Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna put a beacon on the tank. Beacon on the mage. Beacon on the priest, because I'm probably gonna spy the mage a lot. What else do I have to do? I'm in my good stance. Okay, I'm playing Holy Paladin. Playing Holy Paladin. Got this. So we know everyone can freedom themselves. Mage probably can't, though. Mage might have to blink. They might not be playing the freedom blink. I believe this is the group. All the bad pugs we've gotten today. This group is about to just like make up for all of it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Go ahead and shield the tank. Aura mastery early.
5.
I'm gonna weapon someone. I don't think I have it keybound for macro to be able to hit someone. That's not good. I think AFK. Watch swirlies. Dude, having Tank Druid plus Shadow Priest off heals is insane. Brother, my freedom's down. delete. Why is he so slow? Oh, he had RP walking on. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. And I love how the priest knew exactly what it was. Yeah, you can't stack like that, guys. Come on. Still have wings. Kind of crazy I didn't send wings on that pool. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, when do I take that off of the tank? Big. Okay. Yeah, our tank was literally RP walking, dude. That is... I can honestly say I've never seen that one before. Goodness, man. Where was all that damage? Yeah, maybe I take the beacon off the tank. I just figured I'd have to heal the tank a lot more, these fools. Okay, we recovered. That was almost a wipe. But I sent wings and insta holy lighted myself, and it did so much healing. It did like almost infinite healing, I felt like. Okay, we need to get some shield batches off though. Once again, we're encountering the whole like we need to regen some mana somehow kind of thing. Trying to holy shock for damage, trying to shield bash a bit. I don't have any cooldowns, but I did put a shield on someone. Someone and myself. You can just chase that Beacon of Savior around with my flash of lights. Okay, there's just a small little pop of damage. Fine. Yeah, I'm gonna move my other beacon. Which one was it? The blue one? I might be trolling though. What do you guys think? Who should have my beacons on? Oh, watch the puddle. Did the warrior just intervene? Is that still a thing? Gonna top up the tank. Let's make sure we don't get knocked into that. Let's go ahead and shield someone. Get juked. Oh my god, his shoes are still there. Do y'all see him? That's crazy. I just juked him so hard. Well, don't walk into that. What are we doing? Alright. Clean. Almost sloppy, but clean. Weird how the CD tracker is looking at Incarn, but it's not counting survival. I know. I don't know what or how they came up with the list of everything that it tracks. I really don't. But it's very odd. It's like that across the board. There are some cooldowns that it's just not tracking, but it tracks like some random things. The Paladin list is massive, but like every other list is like tiny, you know? Aura Mastery. Dispel. I have wings available. I'm gonna send them. They're so strong. Why not? Very nice. I will say, playing this build, it feels like you have less cooldowns. Just because it replaces your Divine Toll. But now that it gives you one more Holy Power, it definitely feels a lot better. Oh, I just missed my Shield Bash. Those guys, like, swerve back. Yeah, we need to, hair on the aggro. This guy's chunk, man. Did y'all see that? Ow. That hurt me and it didn't even hit me. Get one Holy Nova off into the tank. So, if you want to know, like, what's going on, like, in my head, because I'm not really saying it that much, what I'm trying to do in order to optimize, of course, now that I'm talking, we're dying. In order to optimize, I'm trying to send Flash of Lights into this beacon. I'm trying to chase this beacon around, but of course I just moved it. I'm trying to send Holy Shocks into people that don't have beacon. The reason being is because your tier set says that your Holy Shocks cleave a bit more healing into your beacon. So, I mean, my brain says, hey, let's try to get more cleave with that. Meanwhile, your Flash of Lights heal more into your beacons. So I'm trying to, like, do that little mini game of, like, send things into the right person. And it is, I think I am making it a little too hard on myself. It's not like that black or white. Like, I don't need to do that. But it is a good way to kind of optimize it. It's a good habit to try to build, is to send them in that way, right? The earlier I start doing all that, the better I'll be off. Like right now I have 2 instant Flash of Lights. I'm going to send him into the tank, who 1 needs healing, but 2 has that Beacon of Savior, and he receives a lot more healing. I think it's 50% plus another 10% multiplicative on top of that. So it's very nice to send my Flash of Lights into that beacon, or just a beacon in general. You'll get 50% healing bonus from it. We're probably pulling these guys in at a guess. Yeah. I have Aura Mastery. I have immunity defensive, but I don't want to use that. I'll use a defensive, but not my immunity. There's so much instant healing, like so much shock healing on this spec. Okay. We made it. I didn't pop a cooldown, but I did get more aggressive with my Holy Lights, which are kind of like a big mana sink. So like some pulls you can like kind of get away with not using a cooldown if you commit more mana to it. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a trade-off in that sense. That's kind of like Holy Light's big vibe right now. It does big healing, but it costs a lot of mana. Okay, do I commit wings on this pool? Probably. Especially if we pull into that, yeah. Watch the patrol. Go and sack the priest. He's probably fine, but I don't have to heal him. Oh, we're far away. It's an ore mastery. I'm trying not to lay on hands before the boss. I'm also pretty out of mana. Go ahead and warning ping myself. Okay, what do I have? I have my good food. Look at that healing. That was just a flash of light, too. That is insane. Dude, Holy Paladin's such a vibe. It kind of is whack-a-mole. I'm not gonna lie. But whack-a-mole's fun. There's a reason why it was a game that was invented. Okay, I am out of mana. No! Boom. They're pinging like, go to the boss. Brother. If we go to the boss, that's an easy wipe. Easiest wipe I've ever seen. DPS are crazy, man. Okay. Let me eat. And we will all live for it, I promise. Alright, ready. Let's do this. Let's jam. We're all lusted. I shouldn't need it to cool down here. Oh. Pop a defensive here. It'll be fine. I'll go get it. It's not even a real one. It's a fake one. Then cast a Holy Light into the priest. Oh, I lagged. Hello? I think I can, with mana, I think I can afford a Holy Light per one. Let's go and sack an immune. Very nice. I think I can afford like one Holy Light per bleed, right? Oh, that's pretty safe. Also, I haven't even used wings. We are overkilling this boss like crazy in terms of healing. You know what I mean, though, dude? Holy cow, that's so fun this tier. He still gets the bleed? Oh no, I didn't know that.
Thank
That's crazy. Even if you kill the boss, they still get the bleed. Alright, destroyer pools. Let's do them. Okay, I feel so much more confident about the last half of this pack, or this dungeon, having not even used wings on that entire boss. That's crazy. You need to get more shield bashes off. Bang. Oh, free one. Bang. Let me kill this guy. Look, I've committed like almost every global on this pool to being a damage global, and look at where we are on the damage meters. That's the downside to Holy Paladin. They do negative damage. Like, I feel like I'm healing the enemy mobs. That's kind of sad. Also, it's getting very dark in this room. Sorry, guys. I didn't even notice. I'm like disappearing as we speak. There we go. I'm back. Probably a little too back. On defense with that bleed, I think I'm about to get Mark 2, yeah. A good defensive. I take that. Get out of the frontal. Can't really see it, so I'm going to get very clear of it. Okay, double destroyer pool. I'm going to see if I can not pop wings here. I do intend to aura mastery as we pull this next pack, because you know you take a lot of damage on pull there. I know I have a utility button that can remove a bleed, right? Is it Bop? Is it this one? I want to try it here. What does that do? Okay, I lied. It does not do that. What does that button do? Like, what's it good for? I don't really know. I don't really know Holy Paladin utility, I'm not gonna lie. Basically wasted Bop. Love to see it. We've had some hefty healer pools back to back. I would like to at least top up mana before the boss, but we might be able to shield bash a little bit and get some mana back before the big scary pull over in that corner. We also don't even know if we plan to pull that pack, to be honest. There's a chance we don't. Let's watch the orbs. Oh, please kill the mobs before moving to the next. At least once. There we go. They should be fine for a little bit, as long as they kick the bolts. Okay, now we should be fine until boss. Or through the boss. Are we going to pull the corner pack is a better question. Bad time to get orbed. Okay, let's go ahead and aura mastery. We stun a caster. Get the shield. A giant holy light off. Love to see that. I think we're okay. I'm gonna have to heal this guy a little bit here. We can send our beacon to him. Now we're fine. Okay. Double big scary boss time. Easy enough. Alright, tentacle time. Do I wings tentacles? I feel like I do, because I could just plant and cast Holy Novas in the big stack, right? And if I wings here, it should last through the stack. Send a defensive. Yeah, we have those charges lined up. Oh, don't like that. Ate a tick there. Whoa, a twitch noise. Give me a moment. Let me heal through this, and then I'll check it. Twitch noise. Steven is now following. That's a kick noise. What's up, Steven? Appreciate the follow-on kick. All right, mass void infusion. Just dang, I had to dodge there. But let's just Holy Nova. Fine, we're fine. Everything's okay. Okay, what do I have here? I have shield. That's kind of it, though. Kind of the downside of committing wings there is now I don't really have much. I should be able to immunity defensive or immunity and sack, right? Yeah. Okay, that actually was super clean for that. That was like really good for that. Okay, all I have is shield. That's it. Shield and holy shocks and one flash of light. I'm gonna kind of stay here in AFK for a bit. Doing shield, have that rolling during this. Okay. Nice, nice. I have for this. Send one Holy Nova. Ooh, we got a proc. Nice. Double flash of light. I have wings coming off. Whoa, what is this? What is that noise? Just sub with Prime, Stevie. Oh my gosh, why didn't it notify me? Stevie with the Prime sub. That's huge. Appreciate the Prime sub, Stevie. We are letting people die though. I think he got rocked by an orb though. But Stevie the Bezos Bucks, they go a huge, a very, very long way in supporting small streamers. And I am very, very much appreciative of them. You took money from Jeff Bezos and you gave it to me. That makes it even more special. So thank you so much for supporting the channel, Stevie. Glad to have you here. Appreciate the Prime sub. Let's just spam Holy Lights through this. I think it should be enough. I'm healing. I don't know why I'm getting pinged. Alright, yeah, I need to re-beacon. No worries, no worries. But dude, thank you so much. Stevie, baby. I like HP for this dungeon. Freedoms on all the chains. Yeah, it's so nice. Every time I've ran this, I've never been able to pull it. To pull what, though? What did I say? I have a soothing voice. Dude, I appreciate that. It's all the monk I play. It's all the soothing mist I cast. Eventually, you cast enough soothing mist, you inhale a little bit, you know? And then you have soothing breath, and that's how that works. A little lesson on science. But I appreciate that, Stevie. That's very nice.
The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals.
Alright, the dungeon is not over yet. I don't really know the 2-chest timer in here. Would have been nice to 2-chest. Well, the ones in the corner before that boss you just killed. Ah, okay. I've never been able to not pull. Yeah, I've done it a few times. I think in our 17... When we had the 17, we didn't pull it, and then I know in our, I did a 19 attempt and we did not pull that pack. But then we wiped on that boss. We didn't butt pull to wipe. I think our tank just fell over on that boss. In the 19 attempt. Okay. Move over here. On defensive. That was a risky sack. Why did I do that? Ooh. Get some holy lights in here. Bruh, okay. Okay, that's a wing situation right there. Look up, everyone's dead. I have to move. Whoa. That's a lay on hand situation right there, too. Ooh. Hey, I am pretty cooldown light, but I do have my armaments. I need to be sending those. And you go ahead and send the shield, that way I can send the weapon during the big damage. Don't stack on each other. What are we doing? What the heck? So let's send the weapon. Well, let's wait a second. Wait, I'm waiting. Send the weapon. Big lust. This is where we make our mana back. Let's just have some pre-charged holy lights going out during these drops. There's some big damage there. God, dude, this spec does so much healing. What on earth, man? It's like, it's actually insane. They buffed it? They buffed it, nerfed Mistweaver's boss healing? What are we doing? Oh, warrior, you are actually killing me, man. Like, legitimately, you're killing me. One Ore Mastery. Alright. Let's send a shield. Have wings here. Maybe we just save wings for the, bruh. Okay, just cancel that. I'm gonna say save the wings for this, but hey, it kind of worked out. Go, blast, blast. Bang. Easy, easy, easy. Okay, we just slammed a 13, dude. I mean, I knew we could. I feel like this was one of my better healers anyways, by a lot. Oh, we get to reroll too. Alright, we're hoping for ring number 1, right? Ring anything but hands. Anything but hands and it's a hit. But ring is number 1, no hands. Reroll? Okay. We'll take a necklace. It's not the best. It's not the best. It's a heroic to mythic upgrade, but hey, it was not hands, so we take it, right? It's a pretty okay necklace. It's a haste crit, or haste first, I think is good. I think it's fine. Speed's good. Not necessary, but we take it. Ooh, okay, so let's recap for today. Today, I started off so, like, I was so, confident today that we would be able to push up our druid's key and at least get an attempt at a 15. What happened today? We did not. Right? We did not. Need to make a guide, Miss for Dummies. Don't really want to learn, but it's I really want to learn, but it's scary for a new player. I do have a guide. It's a little outdated, so I do need to go back and make a new Mystery Monk guide for sure. Definitely need to make a new one. But I do have one that is good enough. You know, it teaches the basics, right? But the build is just outdated, and they've nerfed it since, you know. But, you know, we had atrocious luck with pugs today. It was a ridiculous day with pugs. But we did some good keys. We did some very good keys. We made some good progress. We got a little bit of upgraded loot. Nothing too exciting. Nothing to, like, write home about, but... we still have one reroll, and we have a few rerolls for the week that hopefully they hit, and hopefully we can make it big and actually get some gear. I think I'm ready for a 15 on this character. Let's see, did I get a 15 now? Oh, and I also didn't even equip my trinket that we got in the vault. Look at that, we got 2 mythic trinkets before my monk even has that. That's nice. My key is a 14 nexus point. Okay, so we can start tomorrow with this 14 and potentially turn it into a 15 and get rolling from there. What's my favorite healer so far? I definitely think personally, look, I'm gonna say it, and it might make some people annoyed by me, but I definitely think Mistweaver has fallen from the most fun since the nerfs. I think the Shayloon's nerf is kind of like the least. It makes boss fights just annoying to heal, right? I would say like Resto Shaman's fun now. Like I'm really liking Resto Shaman because you can play both healer or hero talents, and I like them both. Holy Paladin's a good time. I would say those two are my top. Maybe those two with Mistweaver are probably my top 3 right now. Oh, Holy Priest. Holy Priest is really fun too. It's really just those 4. Then it's like a significant drop off in my opinion. Also, I haven't played Disc. I haven't done a single Disc Priest key at all. So I don't know. I'm just enjoying all the healers. I think it's just a really fun season. I think the dungeons are really good this season. Just making me overall enjoy healing more, you know? But guys, I have raid here in about an hour and a half, and I still have to run to the store, get groceries for the week, and cook dinner. So I'm already cutting it close. But I wanted to give you guys a normal link stream after yesterday's stream was cut short a bit. Guys, look, I appreciate you so much. Y'all are amazing. Thank you guys. I want to give a special thanks to those of you who stuck around from Vlad's stream. I know I'm much different from Vlad. We do like our challenges, and we kind of have similar senses of humor, but he's just much more handsome than I am. But thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Also, a huge shout out to those of you who, not a shout out, but I want to say we are kind of getting close to pushing for partner. I need to like make a big thing about it though. I think like one day I'm going to turn off Twitch ads if I can, completely turn them off and just say, hey, I'm streaming on Twitch for a little bit. That way we can push for Twitch partner. That would be huge. But I've noticed the Twitch viewership has gone up specifically, and that's kind of making it that's like a dream of mine. That's like a huge dream. And if we could push for that, that would be like big time. But speaking of Twitch, those of you who are watching on Twitch, I'm gonna raid another streamer. Basically, I like to look for someone who I check the box similar or smaller size than me, and we raid someone who might be newer to streaming or just hasn't streamed too much or something. And I think it's just a good way to kind of like, I don't know, basically give someone a shot that I was given. So a long time ago when I first started streaming, Vesperal TV raided me, and it literally was what kickstarted me streaming. So it's just it doesn't seem like a big deal, but sticking around for a little bit and like hanging around and just chatting with them and asking them how their stream's going, what they're playing and stuff, you have no idea the impact that little bit of interaction can have on someone's life. So let's find someone. It always takes me a bit to find someone to raid, but once we do, usually we find some chill people. Yesterday I raided someone and they only spoke French. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but it was just I tried to communicate, and I don't even think she knew that we raided her, but hopefully we find someone that's a healer that's chill. We need a very chill healer. I'm looking for someone. He's with friends. Come hang out. His name is Derp Healer, and he has 5 viewers. Guys, I think we found the perfect raid person. Was lurking the whole time, but I enjoyed the heal gameplay. Mediocre Moose, I appreciate you. I like your name a lot, too. Dude, I appreciate that, Glorp. That is so nice. Super nice. Great stream, LB. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you, guys. I appreciate y'all so much. Okay, I'm going to raid this guy. He has 5 viewers. He says, keys with friends/viewers. Come hang out. And he's, like, new to streaming. His name's Derp Healer. His picture is him with his kid. I mean, you can't find someone better, more deserving of a raid. Let's send the love his way. Oh, and he's not playing a healer. He's playing a hunter, but he has healer in his name. Let's see if we can convince him to full swap his main. All right, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy your night. Have a good one. I'll catch you guys next time. Bye, everyone. Bye, guys. Let's click the button. All right. Let's send you guys over. Raid now. 43 viewers. 49 viewers ready. Can we get to 50? Nah, we're sending 49 people to the Derp Healer.